Hello, gamers. I'm sure you've noticed everyone and their grandmother has been playing Slay the Spire instead of playing literally any other game. And looking at this situation, I've decided to make it worse. I'm also going to be playing Slay the Spire instead of literally anything else. Well, for today. Tomorrow's going to be Breachway. Not Breachway, sorry. Into the Breach. There's a lot of breaching games. They tend to be good. Don't worry, guys, you won't have to backseat me. I'm just that good. I've got the gamer cred. I've beaten the heart on Ascension 20. I know my stuff. No. I don't need tutorials. What do I look like? Some kind of amateur? Even the best Slay the Spire players are still finding out how to play this. Well, yeah, obviously, they don't know, like, what literally every card does or how good they're going to turn out to be. But this and that are different things. I mean, backseating. It's like that player who's still figuring things out probably knows what they're doing better than any backseaters, right? That would be my logic, anyways. Alright, we've got a level 1 Nibbit. I'm pretty sure this is a Pokemon, actually. Nintendo might be... They might be in trouble with Nintendo here, to be honest. Okay, Zeknar. Don't know who that is. Black screen just for me? There shouldn't be. Yeah, that might just be you. Are you sure you didn't just turn your monitor off? Do I want to hit it again? I am the Ironclad. Kind of don't mind taking 1 damage, even though, yeah, I can't fully heal it off. Yeah, because it's going to buff. So I kind of want to get this over with quickly. Although with this kind of draw, yeah, it would have been fine anyways. Suboptimal took 1 extra damage. Yeah, these are definitely new. Lose 2 HP, gain 16 block. Setup strike. Tremble. I mean, Tremble seems... Tremble seems kind of bad. Blood Wall could be really useful. Setup strike, that's definitely new. It's like, hey, what if we took Flex and made it actually good? I'm going to take Setup Strike. Let's find out. Let's find out just how good it actually is. Pathing, huh? Oh, can we draw? Oh, it's right click. Okay. Middle click. Okay, that makes sense. This is logical. Probably want to hit... Well, I guess it depends on how healthy we're feeling, but... It might just be this path here. If we want to get there, the best way to get there is... Yeah, before the campfire's here, the only elite is this one. Which would then kind of force us to go down this way. And then loop through here. That's probably it. Man, being able to draw is so nice, because the problem is I make a decision... And then after doing like 2 fights, I forget what the path was and have to figure it out again. Thank you, very cool. Thank you, very cool Mega Crit. The problem with... I'm seeing a problem here, because you want to play Setup Strike first, but you also want to play Bash first. That being said, this guy only has 1 HP. You know, he just dies in 1 hit, so it's a non-issue. And this guy also dies immediately. It's a little overkill, but I'd rather avoid the status card, I guess. Fist. I'm fisting? Oh, it even tells you... Okay. It even has a little icon showing you what the boss is. It's Tony Vantoni. He's quite the swell guy. Flex is still a thing inside Spire 2, but why? I hope they buffed it. I mean, look at that. We're back to full health. We're the best to ever do it. I mean, Inflame's alright. Lose 1 HP. Yeah, so this is cleave, but they increase the damage by 1, but you also damage yourself. It's an interesting trade-off. Because it means now it has synergy with, like, the self-damage builds. But I mean, we gotta take Inflame, right? We scale, we scale. Shrinker Beetle. This makes sense. I don't think... Yeah, because that would just be 11. Yeah, not quite. Well... I think we block and we bash and we take 2. Because we heal that off anyways. Inflame, you showed up a little bit late. I'm not gonna lie. The party's already over. If the enemy is vulnerable, it hits twice. That's kind of really good, actually. Because you already want to hit them when they're vulnerable. The only thing we've got is bash, but it's not bad. Yeah, and this is just... This is Carnage. This is Carnage, right? But yeah, it's because it's got exhaust synergy, but instead of being ethereal, it exhausts the top card. And it's a common that does less damage. Iron Wave is also nice if there's any enemies that punish you for playing skills. It gives you block that isn't a skill. But we gotta take Dismantle, right? Yeah, we're definitely taking Dismantle. How's the game volume, by the way? I spent no time checking that. Well, I gotta hit at least one question mark, right? There's new events. Bird! No, it's just an egg. We're taking the bird egg. This is just Pokemon. Game's alright, but we can hear you fine. You're a fan? Yeah. I'm sure it'll turn off in a minute. We take the egg, of course. Can you find all 60 eggs before the time runs out? Well, I don't really want to. Well, too bad. It's mandatory. If you run out of time, you've got to start over. Slippery, eh? Slippery little bastards. What's up with that? Well, we're definitely gonna have to block. You can't just kill them. It's probably a good turn to set up Inflame. That's what I want to do. I guess it doesn't matter that much because it's not like they have a lot of HP. But, yeah. I might want to... So what I'm thinking is I'm probably going to toss this potion to kill the back one. I'm guessing the potion is still affected by that, right? The potion is probably still affected by Slippery, so we remove that. We burn him. Egg, no omelet. That's right. We take it raw. Raw egg. The fuck out of here. Inklet. Do you have an inkling of what I'm going to do to you? That... Yeah, okay, that still applies vulnerable. Great. Because that means that we can do 1,000,000 damage. Stomp. Well, Shrug is really good. Armaments are really good. Well, if you upgrade it, of course. But the egg, yeah, can be hatched at a rest site, so I'm guessing we're not going to be forging. Armaments is a lot better if you forge it, so we're probably not going to get to do that till here, so I don't think I'm taking that. Stomp is new. Costs 1 less for each attack plate this turn. Okay. I see how the idea is. You could set up like strikes or set up strike and then get this down to 0 theoretically. It is area of effect, which we don't have. I mean, it does require you to draw the right cards, otherwise it kind of sucks, but... I mean, do we really need more block? No, we don't need block. You don't need block until you need it. Oh, this might be the little guy's father. The Birdonus. Well, I don't really like taking 16 damage. Gains 1 strength every turn. Oh, I also don't like that. I think... Do we just lead with blocking? Or do we try to speedrun this? Let's try to speedrun it. It does gain strength over time. We're going to be taking hits. That's just how it is. It's an... Oh. Oh, for some reason I didn't actually realize I had this. Well, that was a misplay. We're going to call that one a misplay. Missed 2 damage. We might be cringe. Now this is annoying, because I can't play both of these. It's a big bird. It's very different from the big bird I know. Misplay counter 1. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe I should have like a misplay counter. Excuse me, sir. Do you realize that you made a suboptimal play? Try using your eyes next time. That might help you. Well, I didn't draw any blocks, so that simplifies the choices here. But I'm not actually sure. It really depends on what we draw. But you know, we're going to bash. We bash. Because next turn we're going to draw all the damage. And it's just going to be over. What did I say? Ba-bow. Bow. And for a gamer like me, it's just that simple. Bludgeon is an uncommon. That's great. That's good news. Don't think we have the exhaust synergy to really take advantage of this, unfortunately. Pyre. Isn't this kind of ass? Like, I mean, it's a rare, sure, but like, let's do the math on this. You pay 2 energy, then the next turn you get back 1, and then the turn after that you get back the second one. So it takes 2 turns to run neutral on energy, and you're still minus 1 card because you had to play the Pyre itself. This needs to upgrade to something way better. Like this by itself is not very good. Maybe the upgrade is good, but yeah, no, it seems kind of ass. I do want block, but I don't think we have any synergy for that. Bludgeon also doesn't really... Yeah, because like Setup, Strike, Inflame, Stomp all kind of want me to play a lot of attacks in one, and Bludgeon is kind of at odds with that. I might just take Evil Eye, as awkward as that is. We can always get Exhaust Synergy later, I guess. And it is better block than to defend. I don't really like Pyre. But you know what? It's my first run. Who cares? If we take a bad rare and we die, so be it. Fuck it. We ball. Bird. No, Beard. Beard swoop. So we might actually skip this elite and instead go for this other campfire here. The Coward's Route. Some are calling it the Fool's Maneuver. I prefer to think of it as the Coward's Route. Get an extra campfire and we miss out on an elite, but given our HP, that's probably... We're going to be hitting 2 elites down there. So that's probably appropriate. Heal 9 and upgrade. The first time you play this card, each combat gain energy. Honestly, you slap that on Pyre would not be bad, but it'd make it easier to set it up, but I think you slap that on like Bird Swoop, right? The fact that it's 0 means that it's so easy to play. Either that or maybe Setup Strike, because you usually want to play Setup Strike first, but no, the fact that it's 0 means that you can play it like at... Yeah, no, this would definitely be better. I mean, healing would be nice, and upgrading is also nice. But, I mean, we got to do the enchantments. That's a new mechanic. Like, strictly speaking, no matter what you put it on, you get the same amount of energy back. The difference is that if it costs a lot of energy, you have to play it at the start of the turn, which can fuck up your sequencing. But if you play it on something with 0 energy, you can play it literally whenever you want, and that gives you extra flexibility. So strictly speaking, I think this is the best. Scour the overgrowth and find a pot with good aeration. Then you trek around, searching for an untouched spot where the light peeks through a cracked wall. Carefully, you reinforce the pot with bark and vine to camouflage it. Fill it with loamy, nutrient-rich soil, and nestle the seed just beneath the surface. Finally, you gather the dew from nearby plants and pour it over the soil. Grow big, little seed. Unknowingly, the sapphire seed attaches to you spiritually, thankful for your hard work. It works like that in real life, too. If you plant enough trees, their spirits attach to you and power you up. Bird up. That's right. You got that right. Now... Well, we're going to hit another campfire, so I think we smith. What is the upgrade? Okay, so it's 2. That's interesting. 15, 10, 3 strength. Oh, both of those get upgraded. That's interesting. Pyre definitely gets a lot better if it's 2 energy per turn. I will say this. Bird Swoop being +4 is kind of crazy for a 0 cost. But we're going to go Pyre so that it doesn't suck. Because at least it pays itself back in 1 turn. And then after that, you're positive on energy. Gorget. Plating. So it just goes down by 1 turn. Okay. So they slightly change how that works. Possibly for better. Oh yeah, here we go. So we hit him with a bash, we hit him with a bird, and then we get an energy back, which we can use to hit him with another strike, and then block. We take 3? No, we take 0. I forgot about plating immediately. I have already forgotten. I think we just kill him. Oh, I didn't even need to stop. It was that easy. Another setup strike is kind of cool. Thunderclap is a much better source of vulnerability, though. I mean, compare that to Tremble. This one actually does damage. Although I guess Tremble lasts an extra turn, but like, you know, didn't ask. Rage, on the other hand. I definitely miss the Rage. It is a source of block, and we are kind of going into a multi-attack strength archetype by the looks of things. That's kind of the direction we're going, so it kind of synergizes, I guess. Let's try it. Let's try it. We'll give it a shot. We're about to go into an double elite fight gauntlet. Probably want to rest here. 24. That'll be 76. Yeah, so we're not wasting any HP here. No, 75. I can't do math, actually. Strength potion. Well, we're probably going to want to lead with that. It's 3 status cards. Man, the visual upgrades to Slay the Spire 2 are so nice. Everything looks good. Also, potion sounds. Potions. We love our potions. You think we just lead off with this? Frog. It's not even a regular frog, it's a pH frog. I wonder if it's acidic. I think we got it inflamed, turn 1. So we're up to 5 strength. We've got Veria. We've got Strength Potion. So I think we're going to be fine for this fight. Yeah, between these two, it's not attacking these, so we just set up vulnerable for next turn. Infection? No. Oh, yeah. And then we full block because we're just built different. There's no way this is the elite. Infested upon dying Cyan. Oh, interesting. Upon dying summon something. Well, I think we lead with a strike then. Shibuji. Well, the enemy's definitely not vulnerable, so that's not doing 19, huh? So you can just straight up one-shot this guy. And, right, this is 17 to all? Wait. Oh my god. We might just be built different. Imagine thinking this would be a tough, that an elite would actually pose a challenge. So, Flame Barrier. Okay. I was wondering if so I saw Bloodwell and I was wondering if it was like a replacement for Flame Barrier, but no, it looks like you have both. Rampage. Yeah, I don't think that's good. I don't think that was very good in Slay the Spire 1. Pillage. Deal 6 damage, draw attacks until you draw a non-attack card. That might be really good. That might be really good. That might be insanely good. I mean, we do want block, but I think if we go pillage, we just draw a bunch of attacks, and then we use rage. I think that's where we're going with this. I think we pillage. We pillage the village. Good old lame barrier. There's nothing lame about the flame. Unnatural blue glow, you say. Towering mushrooms. Bioluminescence, you say. Swollen and glistening, you say. Well, that just sounds... Reach into the flesh. Remove 2 cards. Spore Mind. Okay, so you lose 2 cards and gain a curse. Versus... Obtain a random relic. Well, we do have 300 gold, which is quite a... That's a decent amount. And we're not hitting a shop, so paying for... Relics are always good. I mean, that's why we're fighting the elites for that. Compare that to double removal, though. Well, sort of. It's more like a single removal, really. It's got to be the relic. What do we get? Enemies drop 10 additional gold. Why would an eggplant... You know what? Let's not question it. Statue? Aren't you supposed to be in Act 3? I mean, alright. Oh, I should probably... Right, I always forget about slow. I probably should have played the block first, but, you know, it is what it is. Then we rage. I think we pillage. And we immediately draw defend. I was kind of hoping to draw more attacks, but that's fine. We've already done most of his HP. We're kind of doing... Do I even need Inflame? Not really. Yeah, 25 return. Well, I mean, we're at full HP, and we can always toss up a block potion if we need to. Which I probably will. Probably kill him faster just by going bash, strike, and then killing him next turn, right? Because that's... It's like 19 damage. That puts him down to 35. Next turn, can we do 35? Or get drawing Pyre at like the worst possible time. It does depend on what we draw, but I think we do that. Oh, sorry, 30. Did I say 35? I meant to say 26. Which is a lot better than what I thought it was. Pyre definitely doesn't help you. Oh, well, that... Yeah, it's easy. It's that easy. Just draw the Dismantle. Burning Pact is definitely a card. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. Isn't that complete ass? Like, I mean, the one thing that I think that would be good for is Stomp. Because you could go, like, set up strike, bird swoops. No. Yeah, bird swoop, play Stomp for 1, and then you could play it again for 0. I don't think we... Well, no, I think if we would want to copy bird swoop, in which case that would actually be kind of good. The other thing we can do is just use We can use Burning Pact to just like exhaust our strikes and defends. So that's definitely an option. Rampage is kind of not great, but for an early boss it's probably fine. But by that logic, exhausting all of your bad cards is also good for an early boss, because if we can exhaust all of this crap and then just cycle through the good stuff, then we're going to have a very easy boss fight. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, do we rest for 8 HP or do we smith? Of course we smith. We're smithing in this. 4 damage per deck cycle versus 1 damage per attack. Probably inflame, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, Bird Swoop is a good... oh, and we draw it on turn 1. We're just that good. Vantum. 9 Slippery. Well, that's quite a bit. Seems a bit excessive, don't you think? We inflame. We pillage. We draw immediately into defend. I think we Burning Pact. Well, plating is going to block this attack, so we don't really need this defend. Then we Bird Swoop. And then we dismantle. Oh, look at that. We even get... Oh, right, I forgot we have the Ornamental Fan, of course. The Ornamental Fan... 6 times... Well, it's definitely hitting a lot harder, but there's not much we can do about that. We have 0 block. Well, I think we Pyre. And we set up Strike. Set up for no one. Right. That's certainly... Oh! Wow. Defend, 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 stomp is definitely not the hand you want to see. But now that we have +2 energy, I guess it's not the end of the world. Do I really play this? Well, I'm playing at least 2 of these. The other option... But at this point, it's like, I can remove 1 Slippery or block another 5 damage. 3 energy for that is just such a bad deal, though. Oh, that's... Oh, I like the music timing there. That's nice. And now it's Empower. It's probably going to buff its strength. Some kind of bitch move like that. And then we Pillage. And we immediately draw a wound. That's okay. We exhaust. I was kind of hoping to find the one that attacks twice. Or when it's vulnerable, because that would be useful for removing Slippery. And there it is. So we take this. We rage. We rage. I'm raging. And here's where Pyre is not so good, because we already have enough energy anyways. The +2 is doing 0 for me. It's literally useless. That's fine, though. We're killing him. We set up our strike. Then we strike. Then we stomp. And then we block. Easiest turn of my life. Okay, so can we kill him? We do have 5 energy. We definitely cannot kill him. Unfortunate. Ow. Oh, he's dead. We didn't even have to stomp. Epoch discovered. Well, that's new. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. That seems kinda good. Part 1 and Part 2 look so alike, I got confused for a good minute. Knowing you would pull something like playing the original. That would have been pretty funny. Yeah. That would have been pretty funny. Hey guys, Slay the Spire 2 is out. And then just play Slay the Spire 1. Thrash? That's interesting. Because you could exhaust something like Stomp. I mean, probably, obviously, the best would be Bludgeon. It does have exhaust synergy, which we kind of have with Burning Pact. Well, we have setup, but not payoff in that sense. It also scales with strength, though. But I mean, we got a giant rock. It's too funny to pass up. Oh. Oh, a visitor. Do come in, dear. What can Tez Katara do for you? Well, this is cool. The Insatiable. Oh, we're fighting the very manifestation of the sin of gluttony. That's cool. 4 by... Brightest Flame. Draw 2, gain 2. Oh. Wait, that might be broken. Upgrade 4 cards? I mean... Upgrade 4 cards as a boss reward is kind of insane. It's kind of insane. But, I think I want the Brightest Flame, to be honest. This really brightens my flame. Alright, let's look at the elites. So we've got this guy here. I'm going to mark him in red so that I can see him. Okay, so those are mutually incompatible. Gotcha. And there's this one over here versus 2 here. Although having these regular fights in between is going to make this a huge pain. But, yeah, I think the pathing we want to do... Oh, that's kind of boring. It's just regular fights, huh? Then we go here. Gonna erase this. We didn't... Yeah, no, that's, we're not going that way. What kind of fool would go to the left? That's a fool's maneuver. I've moved beyond such trifling matters. Okay. Yeah, campfire. So the other option is if we go to the right, we can hit 2 extra campfires. Oh, but we do miss this elite. We can't hit that one. Okay. I was thinking like trading out 1 elite for 2 campfires might be okay, but trading out 2 elites for 2 campfires, probably not. I guess we can always bail out on this elite if we end up having low HP. We could bail out on this one. I guess we'll see. But, you know, I'm too much of a... I'm a god gamer. I would never. Hard to kill. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 9. He's doing 0 times 3. This one's buffing. We probably kill him first. So this guy's a complete asshole because you have to hit him 4 times. I see how it is. This guy you can kill in 3 hits. This guy, he's got that 1 extra HP. That's so ass. Wait. Because Stomp is area of effect, which is kind of useful here. But the problem is I don't have anything to play with it. Maybe I have too many non-attack cards. Maybe that's on me. I might just turn it into a rock, which is terrible though. Because the rock still only does 9 damage. In fact, Inflame is kind of useless, isn't it? Now that I think about it, I think Inflame is actually kind of useless here. Well, I guess it helps my strikes go from 6 to 9, so that's something. Yeah, it might actually not be useless. Maybe I was too soon speaking on that one. Do I want Pyre? I think we just take 6 and we set up our powers. Fuck it. Primal Force seems kind of, yeah. I don't think we have the right tools for this one, but we're gonna win because it's Ascension 0 because we just started. Yeah, 10 damage. I think we're good. We do that. So he buffed in the back, but we can just kill him immediately and block. We have 1,000,000 block. Sorry, I meant to say we have 13 block. 1,000,000 and 13 are pretty close. You must understand. Yeah, so we can kill him in 3 hits. We go whap. This guy. This guy, though. Okay. I think we Burning Pact... We try not to use Brightest Flame if we don't have to. Oh, there we go. Easy. Battle Trance? We do need some draw. I think we Battle Trance. Skinless Lobster. Most things are more delicious after you remove the shell. Like rocks. Rocks without the shell are quite the delicacy. Glory to the Dictat. I was thinking of subfaction of the Dictat that would be explorers looking for legendary orange Volturnian lobster. Ah. So the legends were true. There is an orange lobster. At this point, you gotta be careful though, because you might end up accidentally inventing rainbow lobster. Right? Where there's a quest line for like a green one and a yellow one, and eventually you assemble the entire rainbow of lobsters. You have to be careful. It's a very dangerous train of thought. I'll have you know. Well, Brightest Flame doesn't draw anymore because of that, but I think it still might be good, just for the energy. So we can inflame. It's doing 9 damage, huh? Let's set up Strike. Pillage also doesn't draw anything. That's fine. I think we still Brightest Flame. Trading out 1 HP is kind of... Then again, this fight's not very hard, but like preserve... Do I really want to preserve 1 HP? Do I care? No, I don't care. Of course not. Why would I? Imagine caring about 1 HP. I would never. Rock! It might be the best part. That's the best card in the game, clearly. Whirlwind. Well, we do have some area of effect already, but I think Whirlwind could scale nicely with Pyre. Bloodletting. That's a common now, huh? Wasn't this really good in Spire 1? And they downgraded it to a common? Interesting. Yeah, I think we take Whirlwind here. I mean, it's really tempting to go to the shop and start thinning out my deck, but I also want to hit the elites. Literally, I want to hit them. I'm going to commit mass acts of violence. Slumbering Beetle. So this is just like Legovulin, but with like minions. Okay. Dominions. Huh. Let's see. Imbalanced. If fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Okay. You are debuffing. So the problem here is if I Whirlwind, even if I do this, I'm still only doing 30 damage. That's not enough. I think we have to exhaust a strike and see what we draw. Okay. Okay. Inflame Whirlwind synergy. Now it's doing 45 damage. That's a... If we do our math correctly here, this is actually kind of insane. Yeah, we just killed them both, and also... That was worth. I think that was worth. Trivializing the fight. Oh, it does big damage. Wow. 16? Really? 16. You would do 16 damage to me. I don't think so. That was way overkill. Oh, he's fast. He's got moves. Did we just kill him? Yes. The answer is yes. Take my block potion. 1 random attack in your hand. Huh? So uppercut seems nice, especially once we get Pyre set up. But on the other hand, it kind of doesn't synergize with... It doesn't really synergize with the strength thing we're doing. It doesn't really synergize with, like, Stomp. But it does work with Pyre. Although, to be honest, I think the thing we're struggling more with is Draw. Rather than... Stampede seems kind of wild. Probably not going to pick that. True Grit already upgraded is nice. I think we take that. Oh, now there's just an extra roach. They've multiplied. Fuck. So this one's buffing, and he's only at 27, so we'd probably go with him first. Lead Battle Trance, Rage. Do we just... I think we inflame. I think we still inflame. Yeah, we inflame, strike, strike, stomp. That seems right. Oh, no, we can't. Right. Of course. That's not how that works. Do I want to Primal Force these? No. I don't think that does anything for me. 10 block. We're taking 2. I think that's fine. We do math. That's right, we do math. At the end of the questline, you're told to find the final color, the blue lobster, and has revealed your character is colorblind. Oh, really? Well, I thought where you were going with that was it was going to be like a more of a Lovecraftian angle, where you have to find like the color from, you know, like the color from space, like that story. A color that does not exist, and thus drives you mad. We pillage the village. We immediately get brightest flame. Okay. I think we brightest flame. So we can kill you immediately, which is very cool. We love doing that. I do kind of want to exhaust with True Grit, but at the same time, if we just kill you, it kind of doesn't matter. It's pretty easy. Oh, we can still do that, of course. My mistake. Yeah. Buff yourself all you wish. I care not. Whirlwind here is really nice. But it doesn't get the guy in the back because he's got 1 extra HP. He's a bastard. I guess we take the 8. It's probably not worth throwing. Yeah, no, it's fine. I think this is fine. I accept this. We take damage. Bird. Watch out for my Birdonus. Sword Boomerang does scale with what we're doing. Bludgeon does not. I'm not a huge fan of Sword Boomerang, but it does provide a nice payoff for all the strength. Alright, we can take this elite fight for sure. Geometry? Hey, somebody call Pythagoras! There's a triangle on the loose! What is this? $16? That's more than I would like to take. Stomp doesn't do a ton of damage. Oh, no, wait. The first time infested prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains energy. Interesting. That's actually very interesting. Well, I mean, I'll take full advantage of that to play an extra, to just play everything. 1 damage. Yeah, I think we lead with that. We probably Burning Pact and then Battle Trance. Oh yeah. And then we still have 4? Oh my goodness. Oh, and we even get block off of that? That's crazy. Yeah, because then we're going to get 7, and then we get 9. 16, that's exact. We're just that good. 16 block, that's annoying. 27 damage, that's also annoying. Inflame. Might pop a block potion here. Yeah, this definitely hits. Yeah. Beautiful. We got energy off of that, of course. I forgot. Vital Spark. I am never going to remember that. I will probably forget this ability for the rest of time. I've seen it once and I will never remember it. 27, huh? I don't think we can kill it. Well, this does 13. 26, 52. Not quite. Yeah, I think we got a block here. It's 7. 27. Yeah, I think we do this. This does... Well, I mean, it does do 1 more damage than a whirlwind hit, so there we go. Oh, right, and of course, ornamental fan, so we actually take less damage than I thought. We're just that good. This is a big hit. 16. You know, what if we rock him up? And there we go. We took like no damage. Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. Oh! It's the strike dummy. So the strike archetype is actually less terrible. I will be honest. When I was... I think it was Ascension 19. I actually beat... Because in Slay the Spire 1, it was Ascension 19 that I beat by doing a perfected run, strike run. I had... By the end of it, I had like Snecko Eye with like 6 perfected strikes in my deck. They were hitting for like 62 damage, and you're with Snecko Eye, you're rolling 0s and 1s on them. It was pretty funny. Fiend Fire. Whenever you apply Vulnerable, draw 2 cards. Well, we only have Bash. That's not great. It's like normally yeah, I know. Normally Perfected Strike is kind of bad, but I needed damage for one of the early Elite fights, so I picked it up, and then I just kept finding more Perfected Strikes. And in the end, I did win. So who's to say that it's a bad strategy? Evil Shapes from Outer Space. I think Lovecraft wrote about that one. They might be relatives of Omega. That's what the triangles are. Fiendfire, it does kind of have strength scaling. Yeah, honestly, it does kind of fit in what we're doing. We're exhausting and also strength scaling, and I think it does kind of both. So we just have to... Yeah, it'll be fine. Summoning, huh? Ovicopter. Yeah, but here's the problem, is it's like... That's kind of the problem, is that sometimes you don't want to do it. Well, I guess we can... No, you can't Whirlwind into Fiendfire. That's not how that works. Uh-huh. Well, we don't need to Rage. Maybe we just strike into Fiendfire. Turn 1. Not really the best, but I mean, it is... No, we probably don't play the strike because we want to exhaust it. Honestly, yeah, I think we might just Fiendfire. Let's go. I'm wondering if he's going to have more attack animations. Because right now, it's like literally everything. He just swings a sword. Which doesn't seem right. Oh boy, the Easter eggs. 16 damage. Well, I don't like that. Don't do that. Set up strike into Sword Boomerang actually works nicely. Doesn't it? Hatches after 1 turn. Minions abandon combat without their leader. Yeah, okay, so rushing down the Ovicopter itself is definitely an option, but the problem is Sword Boomerang hits randomly. So I'm more inclined to... Yeah. I even guessed right because I'm just that good at it. Do I want a Power Potion? Probably not. Probably not. I think we stop this one from hatching. Oh yeah, we get Ornamental Fan. Plating. Pretty good, pretty good. And then we draw all of our powers now. Worst timing. We did not draw what I was hoping for. I think we take damage here so we can set these up. That might be the play. I think at least Inflame. I'm not sure about Pyre though. 19, huh? Do we just ignore this guy? He doesn't have... Well, we can 2-hit him. We can't 2-hit him. And then start killing this, yeah, debuff. I think we just do this. We take 5. Vulnerable, but it does... Ah, okay. That's actually good timing, Because he's setting up vulnerable so that his minions will do damage. Or maybe it's her minions, maybe it's a mother. That would make sense since it's spawning, like, eggs. Well, regardless, the wild beast is trying to set up vulnerable for its minions to do damage, but we killed them at exactly the same time. That was perfect timing. Maybe I should have used that. Brightest flame? I think we just, yeah. No, we just stomp. We get them all in one hit. Taunt. Gain 8 block, apply 2 vulnerable. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. I do like that. Yeah, let's say Taunt Plus. We're just taking... We're not skipping cards. Skipping cards is for... You know, you do that after you actually figure out what the cards do. But to figure it out, you got to take all the cards. It's that simple. Draw 3, gain 3. Yeah, I think so. I think we do that. That might be the best card. Well, at least we can take a nice nap if we need to. Colossal Flower. Color-shifting petals. Psycho Mantis. 35 gold, enter deeper. Oh, come on, we're going. 75 gold, enter deeper. I do have to do... Well, I don't have to, but I want to do 2 elite fights. I think we just take the gold now. Yeah, it really depends on how much damage I take here, which will hopefully be 0. Although he's hitting for 16 immediately. That's a... This guy's debuffing as well. Yeah, we can't even bash. We have no strength, so Sword Boomerang does nothing. Well, I guess we can at least remove the artifact. Sure. And then we take 6. Dazed. Oh, it's in the discard pile. We're fine. Oh, so they alternate. Okay. Huh. Set up, strike, stomp? We might end up taking a lot more damage than I was really hoping here. Primal Force, go! Yeah, that doesn't seem... Primal Force might not be that useful. Well, at the very least, we can do this into this. That's an option. Reduce our max HP by 1. Yeah, now we just kill this guy. He's 1 hit. I guess it wasn't too bad, and we have 2 potions. I think we need some card draw. I think Pommel Strike's actually perfect here. In fact, it does bonus damage thanks to Strike Dummy. The only problem is that if we take this elite, then we're stuck on this elite as well. That's the problem. Whereas if I go here, I can at least... This is annoying, because I would rather have the option of skipping the second elite than the first one. But... fuck it, we ball. Whirlwind seems okay. Reattach. So this is the slime fight. Okay. Four plating is very okay. We don't have any synergy for rupture. Whenever you play vulnerable, draw 1 card. I think our best option here is plating. Especially since we have the Gorget. Stacking it is actually kind of nice. Maybe we taunt, get a bit of extra block, and then whirlwind? Alright, that seems okay. We're mostly going to block this. Complete, exact block, of course, calculated. Oh, they hit us with weak. That's annoying. That's annoying. Well, we draw. We rage. We deal 11. It's empowering. I'm tempted to kill it, even though I know it's going to set up the reattach. I don't think we can kill the 2 in the front. Maybe we just take the 6. It's probably not the end of the world. Yeah, we mostly block this anyways. Take a little extra 6. We set up strike. And then boomerang. Okay, that was not ideal. He's doing 14. 12. It feels like a bit of a waste, but I think we do that. Pyre. Nah, I think we defend. Take 1. Worms. Gummy worms. I think I've seen this movie once. Really now? Okay, would Giant Rock get us there? It might. It might. Giant Rock might be the key to all of this. Yeah, because we don't have energy. Like, yeah, if we try to, like, bash dismantle, that's not going to do it. Let's try Giant Rock. Let's see how... Of course. It's 1 damage short. It's 1 damage short. Save myself the trouble. Chandelier. At the start of your 3rd turn, gain 3 energy. Nifty. Colossus. 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies this turn. That's kind of cool. Thunderclap. So it's, yeah, this is just a defend that also means that you take half damage from vulnerable enemies, which is... You know what? That's probably really good for a boss fight. As much as I want Thunderclap Plus, the thing, although Thunderclap Plus does kind of synergize with Whirlwind, right? Area of effect vulnerable plus area of effect damage. Honestly, my deck is definitely a little big, but that's okay. It's first run. Colossus is a new card. I guess I'm gonna pick it. All right, you guys better give me a potion because I really want one right now. 3 damage, you say? Well, that's scary. Brightest flame. Yeah, well, that's going to get blocked by plating anyways, so probably just go after this guy. I mean, 12 times 5. Yeah, that would definitely just kill him. Probably better off doing this. Then we stomp. Maybe we play this and then exhaust those 2? Or do we attack this? Because it's 24. 24 is pretty good. Nah, I think we do this. I like the little icon for Colossus. Big man. The card art, yeah, the card art is beautiful. He was already good in Spire 1, but in Spire 2 it's very nice. At the end of this turn, if this is in your hand, take 5 damage. Interesting. But it won't be. Because the fight will just be over. Do I want another stomp? I mean, the theoretical combo is you play like 3 attacks and then double stomp. How realistic is that? So, okay, I think we actually skip here. Because as much as I want to take armament and upgrade it, the problem is we're about to hit an elite, and then we are about to hit the boss, so I guarantee I'm going to need to heal here. Antomancer? Why is he called an Antomancer when he's clearly in charge of bees? Okay. That's probably not good for me. Hiya! Okay. Well, Colossus isn't doing anything this turn. It's a shame because we have 1,000,000 energy. We exhaust. I think we're just going to kill him, though. Wow, that was, okay. 1-2 punch. This turn, your next attack is played an extra time. Isn't that just double tap, but with a different name? Okay. Card is exhausted, gain 3 block. That was crazy. That was crazy in Spire 1. I don't know if we have enough synergy for it yet. But we might just take it anyways. I don't think a 1-2 punch does too much for us. I guess Bird Swoop. We might actually skip just because our deck is getting too big. Not the bees? Alright, Nicolas Cage. I hear ya. I mean, Feel No Pain into Fiendfire does go kind of crazy. For like 1 turn. Other than that, we're exhausting like 1 at a time with Burning Impact and True Grit, so probably... Yeah, probably not, unfortunately. Do I take 1-2 punch? No, I think we need draw. I think we can't gunk up our... The problem is it only works if you have like... It's only going to be good if you have like Bird Swoop or a 0-cost Stomp. And at that point you're... Well, or maybe a big Whirlwind, but at that point it's too much... You're asking for too many cards to show up in your hand at the same time, I think, for a size 30 deck. Almost clicked skip there. Attack Potion. Wet Stone. Wet Stone. Oh, with Regal Pillow, we just heal 1,000,000. Well, 22 already gets us up to 69. Nice. Oh my god. And then the Regal Pillow HP gives us exactly 15, which is 74. That's insane. Exactly full HP. Let's go. Not a single point wasted. I calculated that. I calculated that 5 years in advance. Empower Strategic. Okay, I think we bash and dismantle him. I think that's it. What now? In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. Huh. Well, I'd rather not do that. We could Fiendfire and Battle Trance. That's an option. We could Burning Pact into... Could just do a big damage, especially since he's already vulnerable. Yeah, let's try it. Fuck it. Oh, but Inflame. Ah, of course I drew Inflame. Well, we could draw the Flame. No, we don't draw the Flame. I was going to do a big Fiendfire this turn, but I guess not. 16, huh? Maybe we... No, I think we inflame, we taunt. Hey, yeah. Get further away, increase sandpit by 1, increase the cost of this card by 1. Okay. Sandpit 5. We have way too much energy. The chandelier is not doing anything. It's too much. Get me an ice cream. So the question is, do I want to exhaust this or do I want to block more damage? I think we block more damage. He's buffing, alright. Oh, 20. Okay. That's fine. I think we do this. I mean, this would be a lot nicer if we also had, I was about to say, vulnerable. Okay. I'm literally escaping right now. Oh, I should have set up strike. My bad. Add that to the misplay counter. Do I attack potion? I think stylistically it's the optimal choice. It's not the optimal choice, but stylistically it makes the most sense. And we get an entropic brew anyways. Never punished. Well, these are some interesting choices. Oh. I return. Hello, Buzzard. Run fro your life. Yes. Yes, the gluttonous beast just wants a tiny nibble, and the greedy ironclad will not share. Oh, man. Okay. Brand. 0. Lose 1 HP, exhaust 1 card, gain 1 strength. So this kind of like synergizes with everything. Right? The self-damage archetype, the exhaust archetype, strength archetype. Okay. Well, I guess everything except block. You know, throw in 1 block. Why not? Impervious, though, is very good. Unmovable. I think... That's interesting, but I think we take Impervious. Glory. What the hell is this? So weak, but you have potential. Use this weapon. No. Powers cost 1 more. Huh. Well, we're mostly not using powers. We do have, like, Inflame and Pyre. It's just not, like, that bad. Whenever you kill him, we upgrade 4 random cards. That's a lot. Speaking of elites. Yeah, it's like this. Yeah. I think that's where we're going. brother, you are rich. Yeah, we're gonna hit a shop. Whistle. Deal 3 stun the enemy. I mean, it does exhaust, but... Huh. This, though, it does work with Whirlwind. I think we're taking the gauntlets. Let's try it. Devoted Sculptor. Is this just a big cultist? Nice. Easy. Just demolish him. Pillage for more. So Twin Strike does benefit a lot from Strike Dummy, doesn't it? But pillage for card draw seems kind of... It's kind of what we're struggling with a bit. I've not removed, like, any cards from my deck. What are the odds of that? We've got to remove something. Binding? 1 week and vulnerable to all enemies. Interesting. Duplicator. Wow. So both of these are kind of useless. Belt Buckle is interesting. Yeah, I don't think we need any of these. Setup, Burning Pact, True Grit, Vicious. What's this? 6 damage. Each card in your exhaust pile. Huh. Unfortunately, I don't think we have the... I think our deck could do that, but it would take too long to set up. Shockwave. Oh, Shockwave's a colorless card now. I think we take that. It is really good. Deal 3 damage at the start of your turn. Return this card to your hand for 0. Okay, so it's just like... That's not bad. It's just an extra 3 damage every turn for free. You know, it probably has synergy with, like... Well, it has synergy with Strength. It has synergy with Ornamental Fan. Remove. I think normally here I would remove a Strike. But we do have, like, some block with, like, Taunt, Colossus, and Impervious. And True Grit. And because of Pillage, I think we want to focus on having more attacks. So for that reason, let's claw out that defend. I'm tempted to grab both of these. I am definitely tempted. We're not hitting another shop, so we've got to make the most of our money here. I mean, Belt Buckle, this is doing literally nothing. Belt Buckle does something when we, you know, consume all of our potions. Which we will in the boss fight, I'm sure. Strawberry will undo most of the damage, self-damage we've done with the flame. I think we might take these 2 potions and just burn through them. Ah! Oh! Aha! Yes, thank you. I speak shopkeeper. I know what he's saying. Do I strawberry? Yeah, I think I strawberry. Do I bolus? Or do I shockwave? I mean, Bola does have some nice synergies with, like, Stomp, for example. It scales off of Strength. I think we take the Bolas. That's a new card. As much as I love Shockwave. Love me some Shockwave. Simple as. Bola D's nuts. You might have a point there. Yeah, not feeling Primal Force. Maybe it's better if I upgrade it, but it's like okay sometimes, but not most of the time. Turret Operator Rampart. Okay. Probably kill the Living Shield first. That seems likely. The other thing I could do is this. You know what? That probably does more damage, to be honest. Yeah, I think that did more damage. I don't think Fiend Fire was doing that. Yeah, Pyre costing 3 now is definitely one of the all-timers. Excuse me for 1 second. I have returned. Yeah, apparently I'm sick today because I just had to throw up. Which, I say apparently because I otherwise feel fine. It's just my stomach decided it didn't want to... It would rather be inside out right now, which is a little inconvenient. I'd rather it didn't do that, to be honest. But you know what's more important than vomiting is video gaming. And you know that's a relevant comparison because they both start with a V. Anyways, he's dead. Fish oil. Wow. 1 strength, 1 dexterity. I think I'd actually kind of rather have what I ordered. No, that's not true. I think I'll take the fish oil. Bludgeon plus. Casually throwing up? Yes. Perfected Strike plus is... Okay. Call me crazy, but it's kind of not bad, actually. Because we have all of our strikes, and we have Pommel Strike. I don't think we have any other strikes, but it's still 6. For all strikes, it contains, that's 7. It's 21. It's 27 damage for 2, it's not bad. Bludgeon plus. Both of them sound kind of nice. Definitely not Body Slam. I think the correct play is probably a skip, but I also just want to add big bonks to my deck because it is fun. But, yeah, I think we're more... I think our deck is quite large. It is a very large deck. And we're already doing strength, so probably want to skip that. That seems reasonable. Yeah, 10 is a lot. If I duplicate her... Well, let's figure this out. Okay, so it doesn't copy. So if you pay 4x and you duplicate, then it copies that. Okay. 17 block. Very useful when he's not doing attacks. We've already got that covered. I think we Pyre into Pommel, into Strike, into Stomp. And then we destroy him. He's not even attacking this turn, which makes this Impervious kind of bad, but so be it. Oh yeah, look, 8 energy, and we have nothing to do. Incredible. This is gaming. Well, 6 energy is pretty good. Oh. Oh, it's over. Never mind, I lied. It's wow. I probably should have actually done the math on that one, but I just looked at... I just saw like 8 cards in hand and Fiendfire, and I just assumed that was over. Well, this is ass. Maybe Fiendfire sucks, actually. Oh my... We can get through all the slime. I have the energy for it. Don't think I don't. Rage plus? That might actually be useful. That was a costly mistake. You make an iron mistake, you pay the iron price. Okay, Giant Rock plus. How much damage does it do? 20. Maybe, I mean, we're using Whirlwind a lot. We might upgrade it. Might be worth it. Yeah, I think we upgrade Whirlwind. What is Colossus? Yeah, it's literally just to defend. Okay. And then we Elite. Through the fire and the slimes, that's right. This would be a lot more useful if we had some kind of vulnerable we could apply. Okay. Okay. Choose a card to exhaust. You know what it is. He ran off the screen. He's a coward. He's afraid. You got all this block and nothing to do with it. Oh. That's a lot of burns. $40 block. I'm just building up all this block and I'm not even getting attacked. Well, that's gonna hurt. Or maybe not. Maybe we just block it with Impervious and we're completely fine. I don't think we can kill it. No, we definitely can. Yeah, never mind. We just kill him. Okay. Easy. Well, Gira, you're showing up a bit late, buddy. I do like you, though. You're pretty nifty. Another True Grit. Yeah, probably a bit late for that. Although it would help kind of thin out the deck, you know, while we're in battle, but I think we're skipping. Petrified Toad. Potion-shaped rock? That's just a flame potion. A flame potion by another name burns the flesh just as crispy. Real question, why can we just run past all these people we're fighting? There's probably a lore reason for that. I'm sure there's a lore explanation. So here's the thing. We have an entropic view, or brew, also these potions, and also now a potion shaped at the start of each combat. So we're going to have to just, like, at the very least, we can just kind of pop these potions into, like, every battle, and we're not going to run out. So that's nice. Do we train or do we smith? I don't think there's any important upgrades we need. I think we train. I think we do actually use Giria. So yeah, we should have gotten a rock, but we didn't because we have stuff. That's fine. I think we're just gonna do both of these. I think we're okay with that. Do I actually want to do Pyre? Probably not. We might even use this to exhaust it. Then Primal Forcer strikes. Okay. That seems fair. Bolas. Pillage. Bird. Bird-type maneuver. Yeah, we take no damage. Easy. Don't even need to use Impervious. Easy. Bro didn't stand a chance. Happy Flower. Yeah, same thing. Crimson Mantle. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and gain 8 block. That's kind of good. As far as powers go, but it does cost extra because of our thing. This is actually 2 energy. I think we skip. As much as I want to try that card, because it does look kind of cool. The Lost. Into the Forgotten. Possess Speed. When killed, return all stolen dexterity. So I guess that's what it's doing? When killed, return all stolen strength. Well, the problem is if it steals strength, then we can't kill them. I think we have to kill the Lost first and get the Forgotten second. I think that's the play. That might be the move. Oh my God, this opening hand is so ass. We rage. We pillage. We're like a barbarian. We rage, we pillage, we rage, we pillage. We destroy. -2 dexterity. No one asked. We might just potion-shaped rock here. Depends on how much damage we can do. Yeah, we didn't even need to. Anchor? Yeah, a lot of these are kind of late. Well, grapples... fight me. Okay. 6 damage twice, gain 3 strength. Okay, so it's both... That's interesting. Fight me is both setup and payoff for a strength build. The enemy gains 1 strength. Probably not going to use that in a boss fight here. It seems like it could kill me. Deal 9. Whenever you gain block, this turn deals 7 damage to the enemy. Oh, okay, so that's like a temporary juggernaut attached to an attack. That's cool. With rage, that would honestly kind of go crazy. I think we try it. We try it out. It's a new card. Oh no, they're giving you Ligma. Well, I'll just give them balls. Punch construct. He's a punchy boy. I think we taunt, we pommel strike, we bird, we pyre, and then we throw a rock. So they buff themselves in terms of strength. Okay. That's nice. Does this just kill them? 15, 65. I think this is exact. I think this kills them exactly. Not 1 point more and not 1 point less. Shrug is nice. Feed is really late. Sword Boomerang Plus is alright. Shrug is draw... I mean, it does replace itself. Yeah, I think that's good. Get another rock. We're straight up rocking in this. About a Rockefeller. So you're going to do 4. You're going to do 11. You're going to do something. This guy has the least health, so maybe we kill him first. So if we do that, dismantle. 21. That's exactly 15. We throw a rock. Bro got defeated by a rock, imagine. Wouldn't be me. What the... Ethereal. Is that what the debuff was? While the Spectral Knight is alive, all your cards are ethereal. Yeah, I don't think that effect is finished, based off of, you know, it's just a gut feeling. I don't have any solid evidence for that, but I think the card effect doesn't look, I don't think it's finished. I think we Inflame and Brightest Flame. I think that's a pretty straightforward type of situation. I think we Shrug. Pyre, you're a bit late, buddy. The show's already on the road. Impervious might be the play. It's probably a bit overkill, though. Like, True Grit's probably fine. So it's 20, 23. Maybe not. Maybe we Impervious here. And everything else vanishes. That's fine. Oh, big hand. Wait. No shot. Dear God. Wait a minute. Combo. Orbic Acid. Attack, skill, and power. That's kind of insane. Bloodletting plus. I think we're good, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think we need any more cards. I don't think we smith either. I think we take strength. So this is taking up the slot that a rock would go into, but I think it's kind of insane. So we do it. What's this? Queen. Torchhead. So instead of having... Well, the torch heads were supposed to be like little minion guys, but I guess we've got a triple version. That's cool. I think we immediately drink this. Oh, interesting. So it costs 0, and then you apply the increase from the spike gauntlets. Okay. Well, this does literally nothing. I'm going to play it. She actually doesn't have that much more health than her minion, which is interesting. It's tempting to go straight for her, especially since it has the minion trait. And we do a lot of damage. But no, let's do it properly. Let's kill this guy first. Let's do it the correct way. What's our top card? It's impervious? A bit of a waste, but alright. Okay. Chains of Binding. The first 3 cards each turn are afflicted with bound. Only 1 bound card can be played. Okay. I see how it is. Well, I think the obvious choice is Battle Trance. What do you do now, Queen? You got nothing. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Wait, if I replace these... Wait, hold on. Are they still bound if I change them into rocks? Let's find out. Oh, shit, I should have, probably should have played some of those first, but that's okay. Because we have... Who needs... Honestly, who even needs it? I have rocks. And you know what? That just rocks. Let's find out what our potions are. Gambler's Brew. Probably want to drink that now. Yeah, probably should have played the Bird Swoop instead of turning it into a rock, but that's fine. Hiya. Oh, we're weak, frail, and vulnerable for 99. Okay, that's fine. This is a normal situation. Yeah, extra energy is not super useful when we can't play half of our cards. But you know what is useful? Hitting her with a big rock. Lamau. XD. Really like the animations. Are you having fun, Mr. Streamer? I am definitely having fun. Can you not tell? I am having a blast. This is the sound of... Yes, I am having fun. Okay. 35 is a lot more than I would like to take. Do I liquid memories for Shrug? That seems... Maybe I do. Or, oh, you know what? Gambler's Brew is actually kind of insane in this fight. Because you can discard the bound cards. I think we take Shrug. Or do we take Brightest Flame? It's gotta be Brightest Flame, right? It's so good. Galusis. Oh, what's that? All your damage is gone. Idiot. And then we hit you with rocks. Didn't even need the Gambler's Brew. I'm saving that one because I'm a gambling man. A gambling man with a gambling plan. Epoch discovered? Nice. Well, that's not the heart. So, The Archdemon Thrall has arrived. Enemy! Kill! I'm going to call that one a misplay. You dealt 1240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. So, okay, so he's replacing the heart, I guess? Maybe he is the heart. Glass houses shouldn't throw stones, but luckily for me, the Ironclad ain't no glass house. We're throwing rocks. Five epochs, 40 enemies, 2 potions. 4 relics, 65 cards. Reveal epochs to unlock cards. Okay. Meow. Rise champion. Again. So Meow. Okay, yeah, Meow was missing. That's true. I did notice that. And, okay, so there's so there's lore. Magnum Opus, Chapter 1. That which tells stories. Okay. Every 10 cards you draw. Start your turn transfer. Well, I mean, I guess I'll just see these when I actually see them in the run. Oh, it added another one. But these are gray. We don't have those. Yeah, Demonic Pact. That's pretty standard. Ascension difficulties, of course. We're ascending. Oh, it's kind of like, I thought that clicking that would get the text to the end, not skip the text entirely. That's fine. We can read that later. Red Sun. No, sorry, Red Skull. That's a different guy. All of the Ironclads... Ironclad? Where is everyone? What? A pact with a demon going in wrong? I've never heard of that one before. Cruelty. Neat. I like cruelty. The Silent? Oh, the Silent is here? You know what? This looks really... Like her first... In Slay the Spire 1, she's kind of... like holding her robe over top of herself and barely like you could barely see one of her daggers. This one, she's even got her eye shining through the skull. This looks really cool. Big fan of that one. Good sprite. Okay. So there's timeline. The fact that they managed to actually add multiplayer to this game is kind of insane. But also a really good call. Really, really good call. Too many games, too many good games just don't have multiplayer. Not gonna name names. But it's a fundamental truth that when you have a good games, then people are gonna want to co-op it. I mean, we gotta do a run with the Silent now, right? Even though the Ironclad was my goat in Spire 1. Because he is kind of the basic warrior class, but I do think they did enough interesting with him that he didn't just feel generic. $150 gold. Remove 1 card. Transform 1 of your strikes and 1 of your defense, lose 10 max HP. Well, we don't have a lot of that, but that could also be really good. Yeah, let's do that. After Image. We rolled After Image immediately. Excellent. And well-laid plans, too. Sure, why not? Double power. Power me up, baby. You'll love to see it. So, okay, 2 elites down this path. Just the 2. We have 1, 2. Okay, so there's a couple options here. Probably not that one. We'd probably go... Oh, it's green instead of red. This makes sense. Of course, they would have ink that matches the color of their clothes. That's just logical. So that's option A. Option B would be going this way. Probably through the question marks and the campfire. And then the other campfire. And then, you know what? We'll take a shop, actually. An early shop with our 99 gold. Why not? I can remove a card. You can't stop me. Co-op Star Sector. Yeah, exactly. LobCorp. I don't know. LobCorp. I don't know if you can co-op that one. Although, to be fair, just sitting there and vibing to the music with your friend is kind of... That does have an appeal. But I feel like if you tried to co-op LobCorp would just be straight up be harder. Because somebody's going to fuck something up. It's that simple. Ceremonial Beast. That's what they called me back in high school. That's just another day to a beast like me. How many fires in this one? 2? How many fires in this one? 1, 2. Same number. Okay. This one has a shop, though. I think we're taking the right path. I think we are taking the right path. We ignore this one. In fact, I'm going to go through the trouble of erasing this one so that nobody gets confused. I'm doing this for everyone's benefit, all right? You have to understand. This is necessary. Nay, it may even be important. I got that beast in me, yes. Just make sure it's not that Mr. Beast. That might land you in some hot water. But I guess it depends on how hot. If it's just kind of warm water, then it's that's like a hot tub, you know. That's probably a good thing, actually. We neutralize, obviously. Double defend. Do I want well-laid plans? I don't think so. It's a good card, but when you're retaining defends and strikes, it's not really doing much. Do I after image? I mean, again, both of those cards are really good, but I don't think they're good now, is the problem. I think I just want to strike and block. And that was not a good time to fail to draw. Well, we're going to discard just to show off. Ah, come on, man. How did we not draw the strike that we need 2 turns in a row? That's crazy. Well, I guess that's probably because we had to transform it, if I had to guess. Infinite Blades, that's okay. Blade Dance. Wait, it exhausts? Why? Okay. Strangle. Replay card this turn the enemy. Ah, okay. Yeah, it does damage up front, and then also does additional damage for the rest of the turn. Okay. I mean, there's definitely a synergy between these. I mean, we got to pick Blade Dance. The fact that it exhausts is definitely interesting. We'll see how that goes. Aha! Aha! We could immediately remove, but I think this early, our priority is probably just getting cards that actually do stuff. Dagger Spray is always nice. Dodge and Roll. 4 and 4 is okay. Bouncing Flask is Bouncing Flask. Panic Button. Salvo. Deal 12 damage, retain your hand this turn. Ooh, that's interesting. That's an interesting card. We already have Well-Laid Plans, so we don't need that. I think, honestly, honest to God, we probably take Dagger Throw. Draw plus discard is actually really, really good. And it does 9 damage up front. And I think we take a Fire Potion to just get us through some early fights. You. It's the Stinker Beetle. Well, It's interesting because, well, the fact that he's debuffing on turn 1 means that we actually had a chance to play both of our powers. Well, we Blade Dance, obviously. Shiv. 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 Let me get some block off of that. Then we Dagger Throw. Discard what we just drew. I think we take the 1 damage. Or do we? We probably don't have to. I think we just play Defend, actually. I don't think it's nice. Yeah, I think we retain Survivor. And, why? Oh, yeah, of course. I think we Survivor. Play one of these. And, this is slow going. Maybe we just attack again. We could Fire Potion to avoid damage, but I don't think it's that much damage. Well, we'll see. Yeah. No, we're fine. We don't need to play no potions. Yeah, we just kill him. Blur. Another Blade Dance. That's a tough... That's tough. I think we take the Blur because it's rarer. It's less common. Some are even calling it uncommon. Upgraded common skill, upgraded common attack. I think we do that. Backflip plus. Cloak and Dagger plus. Oh, you know what? The fact that Blade Dance exhausts means that Cloak and Dagger is kind of comparatively... Because you block and you get 2 shivs and it doesn't exhaust itself. Piercing Wail, all of these are pretty good, honestly. Piercing Wail kind of just destroys some enemies. Backflip is really... Block plus draw 2 is insane. We might go Cloak and Dagger, though. Just because now that Blade Dance exhausts, it's probably... If I want to do shivs, then that's probably the way to go. I don't know if shivs are going to be good, but they are fun, and I think that's what matters. We can make that innate. Don't know if it's good enough for that. Apply 2 weak is nice. 12 damage is nice. Well-laid plans might be... That might be the move. No, I think neutralize. Getting an extra turn of weak can be like a complete game changer for some fights. Bird, snake, and a Taurus. Taurus. Yeah, they were all good cards for sure. Gain 5 block. Gain 5 block at the start of the next 2 turns. Is that good? I mean, it's 2 for 15, but it's spread out. I don't know if that's actually good. Whenever you draw this card, randomize cost from 0 to 3. Well, that would be nice if we had anything that costs more than 1. So I'm going to say we pass on Slither. Peck. 2 damage 3 times. Don't really have any strength, so that's kind of cringe. Maybe if this boss was the Vantum, then it'd be better. That being said, I don't really like Taurus. So probably just go with Peck. It's a strike that has upside. Huh? Wait, oh, are you transforming? Is that how the event works? Choose a card to transform. Okay. I see. I didn't actually read. I guess I thought we were just taking a card like usual. You know, standard. How much does Peck do? 2 damage 4 times? It actually does less damage than an upgraded strike. Not great. I mean, upgrading that when it exhausts doesn't seem as good. Maybe Blur Plus. Yeah, probably, yeah, just take Blur Plus. Let's go. Oh, hey, Stochastic Turtle. Howdy. We're in Slime Nation. Yeah, that upgraded Cloak and Dagger is actually pretty good here. I like it. It's time for slime! We'll definitely weaken that, and then blur. He lives on 1 survivor, that's fine. All of our excess block carries over. And so does the weakened, even though I guess it doesn't matter. And also, yeah, super doesn't matter. Cool. I guess nothing really matters. Too easy. Leading strike, deal 7 damage, add a shift. Interesting. It's kind of a... Huh. Yeah, that's an attack version of Cloak and Dagger. It's the same thing, but it does damage instead of block. I'll probably get another dagger throw. You can never have enough dagger throws. Let's go for the events. Meal ticket? Oh boy, you shouldn't have. I love meal ticket. Is what I would say if I was an idiot. Well, you're doing the most damage, so we neutralize you. We only have 1 attack. Definitely set up blur. 15? Don't like that. But we have blur, so we can... The excess block is fine. 14. Well, that's, well, don't do that. Might just kill the assassin first. 14, huh? Yeah, no, we're fine. We don't need to block. 3 strength, you say? I don't like that. I refuse. Oh, we're 1 short? We're 1 short. We could draw neutralize here. We did not draw neutralize here. I think I might just throw the potion. No, it's only 4 HP. On the flip side, we are the silent, which means it's not like we passively heal. The other thing is the weak potion. That would also do it. No, I think we fire potion here. Gotta preserve our HP. 14! 14! Well, you know what to do. Kill. Leading strike, anticipate. So anticipate is flex, but for dex. That's kind of interesting. Can I go another dagger throw? That would be funny. Leading strike is also interesting. I guess I should take leading strike just because it's new. And I don't... Anticipate might be good. But we're trying to go with like after image, right? Which doesn't really synergize there. I think we take leading strike. This or that? Suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. Clumsy versus 50 gold. Well, I mean, if we get to a shop, we could... So it's like either we take the question mark plus the elite, or we could go to the shop. I mean, relics are good. We take the relic. Strike dummy? Sure. Too bad it's called dagger throw and not dagger strike. See, it's completely fine. It's ethereal anyways. So we take that. We take one of these. Then we go back. All right, I could have retained it. I forgore. I immediately forgot that I said well-laid plan, so that's fine. We neutralize. Neutralize, neutralize, neutralize. Jaden Smith. Do I leading strike this? I think so. And then maybe blur to carry some of that over. And then we keep the dagger throw. Yeah, I think the deck's already coming together. In fact, I think we are ready for the final boss. We're just that good. And he's dead. Easy. We discard one of these. I think we End turn, retain. Banana. I see cards, skill trees, turns. I'll be lurking while learning what this game is about. Good idea. It's a very good game. Okay, so buff, buff. They're all wriggly. Well, the nice thing is that with Strike Dummy, the strikes actually do 9 damage, so we can discard that, kill that immediately, and defend. That's pretty nice. Take 0. Don't like all the infection, though. I would prefer not to. We're definitely doing this. 12. 12. Or 8 plus 9 is 17, so we can do 1 and 2. And just like that, kill that guy. Probably Survivor, discard Infection. Hit that guy. Hold on to Leading Strike. Neutralize. Blur. I think we blurring. Leading Strike. Hit him again. Hit him. We peck. Do I want to retain the defend? Not really. Don't have to. And I don't need it. Easy. Energy Potion. Blood Vial. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. That's interesting. Backflip is good. Accuracy, I mean, we have a bunch of Shiv cards. We do accuracy, of course. I could go remove the Clumsy, but I think the other option is just get another relic. Burdonis. Well, we don't really need the heal. Yeah, I think we take the egg. The Easter Bunny left us an egg. Oh, and we immediately run into his father again. He's not happy about it. Stop that. Get neutralized, idiot. Do I blur? Probably. I could blur plus Survivor. Oh, I have the egg. That's super not helpful. Do I want to pop the potion to say... No, probably not. We'll take a bit of damage here. 18? I'd rather not. But I don't think I can do much about that. Ugh. Yeah, I think I have to throw the weakening potion. And even then, I'm still taking damage. Ow. Stop drawing the egg! Yeah, we just kill him, though. We're good. Verga! Oh, wow. The game... Look, it's better to be lucky than good. Just get the relic that synergizes with your plan. It's that easy. Sly. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Wait, isn't that really good? We have like 2 dagger throws and a Survivor. That's already... Deal 10 damage. If fatal, gain an additional card reward. I think what our deck needs more is Sly, to be honest. That might be better, even though the hunt is interesting. It's kind of like Feed, but instead you get an extra card reward, which is okay. I'll be honest, I think I'm taking this one. We hatched the egg for sure. Bird. Alright, what's your deal, buddy? Pal. He doesn't have a deal, he's buffing. He's an honest man. What is there to be said? Well, Peck, finally Peck is as good as... No, it's still worse than a Strike. Because of the Strike dummy. We transformed a Strike into a Peck and it actually made it worse. Who would... At least we have a double bird, right? Wait, yeah, we have double bird. But there's no point because it does less damage. This is so sad. I don't think I retain any of these, to be honest. Clearly skill and not luck, that's true. You have to be really you have to be really skilled to get that lucky. Well, you know, I guess there's not really any down... You know, I've been not retaining, but I don't think there's actually a downside, to be honest. I think it's just an extra card in your hand. So I probably should stop doing that. Well, we after image, we dagger throw, we discard untouchable, get free block, neutralize, dagger throw again, discard this, end turn, retain. Boom. Blade Dance. Hit him for 1,000,000 damage. Blur. Oh, we stunned him. Well, I guess that's what happens when you do 1,000,000 damage. Okay. He's just debuffing, so we attack. Oh, wait, that probably would have done more damage than the strike. You know, it's fine. Completely fine. We can save it for next turn. 15, huh? Neutralize. Oh, ringing. Probably should have read that. You can only play one card this turn. Honestly, neutralize is probably a good call. Neutralize, probably a good call there. If we only get one card, that's a good card to get. Do I even need to Survivor? I don't think so. Yeah, we full block. Hold on to Survivor. Neutralize bird. Hit him with one of those. Hit him with one of these. Yeah. We cooked the ceremonial beast. We served him for dinner. Look at that. We have way more block than we need anyways. Even though ringing is stopping us from actually killing him. Watch this, and we discard this. Boom. Oh! It also stops it from being played with Sly. Okay. So you can't bypass it like that. Good to know. I do wonder if playing Peck... We got it from a different event, but I wonder if it actually also makes the bird do the thing. That would be interesting. New Relic. Add strike to each card's name. That would be... That would make Perfected Strike actually kind of insane. Fan of Knives? I am! I am a fan of knives! Shivs now hit all enemies? Add 4 shivs to your hand. Well, we've got the Hunt, we've got Burst, I know what those do. Fan of Knives. I think that's just mandatory. So we've got elites on these sides. So we have... That's a path. Actually, both of these paths are viable. Both of them have a campfire and an elite. So there's not really any trade-off there. Let's see. There's only one elite on this path, so that's cringe. Yeah, we're missing the shops again, but that's fine. We'll get the shops in the next act. Oh, we gotta click this first, of course. The puppet has arrived. Can you check on Father? I'm too tired. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional 2 energy next turn. So that's like a... It's kind of like ice cream. It's not the same thing, but it's related. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. What? That's pretty cool. Can I get an upgraded Clumsy? Huh. That's kind of cool. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand, take an extra turn. I think we take the tooth. I think we take the tooth and we remove our strikes. Because the thing is, our strikes are, thanks to Strike Dummy, our strikes are actually not bad. So, like, removing them now and then getting them back upgraded is kind of a good deal, actually. I wonder what upgrading a Clumsy does, to be honest. Although maybe you can't choose it. That's possible. I'm thinking... Definitely thinking. Alright, I think we take these three. Yeah, you can't choose Clumsy. Okay. I think we take Untouchable as well. Because without it, we're fine. But then if we get it back upgraded, that'll be nice. The hard choice is the last one. I guess just to defend. Because we have to choose cards that we're not going to miss. But we do want the upgrade. That's a really interesting design. I like that. Yeah, I guess we take a defend. Oh, and it yeah. Proceed. Yeah, Knives in a Fan. You know what they say, I'm blowing a ton of wind because I'm a big fan. Huge fan, even. Right, you have Imbalanced. Well, we can definitely make that easier. Discard Peck. And if we play one more card, we full block you. Okay. We take 3 from the second one, though, which I'm not a huge fan of. We might just defend. So you're buffing. Okay. And then we Fan of Knives. Imagine having to choose a target. I would never. And then we can retain Blade Dance. Destroy. Kill. Destroy. Kill. Kill. Destroy. Easiest fight of my life. 0 for 6. Another Untouchable or an up. It is upgraded and it's a new card, but I think even then, I think the fact that we have a pretty decent discard as it is, I think we take Sly or Untouchable, to be honest. Colorless card reward, add 1 of 5 random cards to your deck. First one. Oh, you can't choose to skip. That's interesting. Dagger Spray. Well, that's 5 damage twice, thanks to Veria. Sly. That being said, another Blur is always nice. We don't really have energy generation, so I don't think Skewer does much. And Piercing Wail is really good in some... There's no doubt that it's going to be really good when it comes up. That being said, and the thing is, we already have Area of Effect. No, we already have Area of Effect thanks to Fan of Knives. So we probably don't need Flick Flack. Flick Flack Tabarnak. We might actually just take Piercing Wail. Piercing Wail? Yeah, I sure hope it does. If you could take Clumsy, that'd be great, buddy. Thanks. Escape Artist tries to escape after 5 turns. Well, that's nice. It actually tells you when. We take 3. And he swipes my Blur Plus. Well, I don't like that. And Neutralize shows up a turn late, as you do. I should have retained that. Whoops. Right, you have to click. I forgot. Bird Swoop. Pierce the Whale. There we go. He did it. He kicked me. And then we just hit him with infinite knives. Die. Yeah, we take that. Let's see. Dagger Throw. So we're kind of like in 2 archetypes. We're in Discard and Shivs. Predator, deal 15 next turn, draw 2 cards. Yeah, but between these... Honestly, we kind of have enough shivs. I think I'm just going to take a... I think we take Dagger Throw Plus. I think we take that. We love Dagger Throw. Feed me roguelike slop. Oh, believe me. If you haven't seen slop yet, buddy. Uh-huh. Well, this guy's doing the most damage. The others are doing nothing. This guy's buffing, though, so we probably go for him, because we can just discard this, and then Cloak and Dagger. Neutralized is 5. Kill. Yeah, because that's 6. That's 14. Yeah, we're already blocking, so we're good. Well-laid plans. End turn. Retain. Beautiful. Who even needs potions when you're this powerful? I really want to use Fan of Knives here. I really, really do. I think I actually... Just talking about how I'm not going to use potions. I think I'm going to use potion here. Because I think that... Oh, wait, do I just kill them? Oh, my... I didn't even need to use the potion. I was right the first time. Noxious Fumes. Dagger Spray. Dagger Spray Plus. The thing is, we already have Area of Effect. It's like, it's 14 damage. It's better than a strike, but, I mean, it's not very meaningful. Wow, it's better than a strike. Wow. Yeah, I think we actually skip here. Noxious Fumes can be nice, but I think yeah, I don't think we want to make our deck too chunky. Yeah, we get the upgrade first. Uh-huh. This versus... Oh, wow, that's like a... I was hoping it would come down to 1, but it just adds an extra shift. That's kind of terrible, actually. I mean, the mood... Like, this thing is already really good. So far, this has been amazing. So even if the upgrade is bad, that's fine. Making this innate is okay. Retain up to 2 cards. That's nice. We might just do accuracy. Yeah, that still goes up to 8, 12. For longer fights, this might be crazy, though. But clicking 2 cards sounds annoying, so I'm going to go with this. Imagine having to click 2 cards every more time you want to retain something. Reject drugs, embrace knife. This is a known fact. Many scientists are recommending this. Scientists and doctors. On the top of Roguelike Slop, have you played Mugenics? I have not played Mugenics. I've seen Mugenics. My eyeballs have witnessed it. Might. I hope they're not too mighty for me. I mean, Survivor Untouchable sounds really nice, but the problem is we have no way of retaining that block. We don't blur, so it's kind of... eh. I guess we do it anyways because we have nothing better to do, but... Toxic? What is this, League of Legends? Laugh. I think we pierce the whale. That brings the damage down considerably. Oh man, that's a lot of damage, huh? Maybe we energy potion here, so we can remove that and also block. Ow. Stop that! Don't toxic me! Well, that's helpful. Hit him with a big multi-hit attack. Like so. Then we blur. We're still going to take damage, though, because these things hit hard. Ha ha ha, yes. Hey guys, League of Legends. Dodge it. I don't think we take any of these. I think we skip. Oh, there they are. I was wondering, like, wait, hold on. Shouldn't our strikes be back? Right, they are back. They're just at the end of the... Of course. Obviously. You have Defend Plus, Untouchable Plus, Strike Plus, Strike Plus. We're about to get another Strike Plus. They do 9 damage, but it's actually 12 with Strike Dummy. So, honestly, not bad. Yeah, I think we skip. We got better value. It's Decimillipede. My nemesis. I think we after image and accuracy. I would love to set well-laid plans, but then we're going to take a bunch of damage. Potion of Binding could help here. Or hell, maybe a skill potion. 1 weak and 1... what does this do? What do we got? Malaise. That's not helpful here. 3 shivs. Reduce this card's cost by 1. Interesting. So this is kind of like... the first time you use it, it's a bad Blade Dance. And then it becomes a normal Blade Dance. And then it becomes a zero-cost Blade Dance. So if you actually want to spam shivs, this is the move. There's got to be a way to go infinite with this, right? Because it's so easy to get the cost down to 0. And then if you just have a small enough deck, you can cycle this. Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious that we're choosing this on turn 1. Let's see. I think we also do this. Yes, a millipede. Oh, that's just going to straight up remove that one, huh? That's probably... yeah, we probably don't want to do that so that they don't heal. To be entirely honest. I think we blur. I want to set up well-laid plans, but we don't have the energy for it. Ow. Fan of Knives, let's go. I am a fan of knives. Oh wait, and then we just Cloak and Dagger and kill them all. Easy. It's that easy. Vambrace. The first time you... oh, isn't this like a... wait, this is the same effect as that power that that I skipped when I was playing the Ironclad. Okay. I think we Dagger throw plus. Bronze Scales, that's the same thing. Okay. Remove 2 strikes, add Ultimate Strike to your deck. Remove 2 defends, add Ultimate Defend to your deck. Well, here's the thing. Our strikes are already upgraded, so it's kind of bad. I think we take this one, and then we take the 2 unupgraded defense. Yes. 11 block. I think that's kind of... that's nice. That's interesting. Very cool. We go for the elite fight. Speed potion? Whoa. Ah, it's this guy. Hey, buddy. 16. Yeah, I'd rather not, so I think we lead with our defenses. Fan of Knives not actually helping us that much here. I think instead we actually, just attack normally, to be honest. If I'm being completely real. Star Sector looking different again. Yeah. And these recent updates have been going crazy. Ooh. Ooh. I really want to hit Leading Strike, but I think the wise choice, if I'm using the wisdom part of my brain, I think is to actually block here. Okay, shit, I drew Untouchable, but nothing to discard it. This is actually kind of a terrible hand. Yeah, the energy doesn't even do anything. Ow. Well, we can at least retain it. Ow. Well, you know, we can do this. Dagger throw Untouchable. Kind of crazy. And then we throw in a blur. And, you know, while we're at it, do 9 damage. Then we can retain the Ultimate Defend, of course. He thinks 26 is big. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. It's nothing. We do it again! We do it again. Double Dagger throw into double discard. We're just that good. $26 to my 73. I mean, it's too bad it wears off, but I mean that just goes to show if we get a couple more, if we can get a couple more blurs in the deck, We can stack up a lot of dodge. I think the defend plus, because I think we kill him here, right? Yeah. We just kill him. Get out of here. He did hit us pretty hard, which I don't like, but we can worry about that later. Backflip might be nice. Draw a card during a turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Drawing cards and dealing damage is nice, but it is a bit slow. It costs 2 energy. I'm tempted to just take backflip. Backflip is good. We love backflip. Although really I'd rather have a blur, I think. Because we do have a decent amount of card draw as is. Yeah, I think we don't want to gunk up the deck too much, even though backflip is nice. Floating Pyramid, Illuminati confirmed. Yep. The Illuminati made this game. If you didn't know that, then I hate to break the news to you. I think we rest. We gotta be reasonable about this. It's a big lice. There's a louse in the house. Bird. Oh, he does the... Okay, so he does the thing. He did the thing. 16 block? What are you smoking? Oh, right, Van Brace, of course. That's what you're smoking. I should have known. Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, accuracy, we defend. Easy. Oh, and he's not even attacking me this turn. And I barely have any attacks to deal. Yeah, I got the worst attacks, but that's fine. Oh, another 14, okay. Well, what if we just... Oh, I should have clicked this first. That's fine. No big deal. We don't need that. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything to block with, so we're just going to get hurt a lot. Ow. My bones. Noxious fumes expose. Remove all artifact and block. Apply 2 vulnerable. That sounds really good. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. I don't think we need that last one, even though it is kind of cool. I think expose could be really good. It does exhaust itself, too. So if it ends up being bad, then it just kind of removes itself at the very least for 0. And it removes itself for 0. That's important. Piercing Whale. Get owned. You do 0 damage. We bird. We strike. We shiv. And we strike again. See, look at that. Multi-attacks like that, Piercing Whale just destroys him. That's why we pierce the whale. And now we have nothing that we can do. We retain. Goddamn Antomancer. I think we do this. Get that vulnerable. Do 1,000,000 damage. Destroy. Kill. Destroy. He doesn't even know what hit him. It's that easy. Full on potions, red mask. Apply 1 weak to all enemies. Right. Piercing Whale plus. Well, we've already got a... I mean, I would prefer the upgraded version. That's true. But we do already have that. Draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Yeah, I mean, prepared has always been pretty good. Yeah, I think we still take the prepared. I think we do it. Do we rest before the boss? I don't know what that is. Oh, of course, it's the Knowledge Demon. I should have known. Looks like he really is that smart, because he just took the knowledge from my brain. I think we're going to go back up to full HP. I don't think there's any important upgrades that we need. A weak on turn 1 when he's not attacking is so useless. Thank you, Red Mask. Very cool. Well, I guess it does... You know what? When you stack it with Neutralize, it does mean it stretches over multiple turns, so it does have that going for it. It does do something. Discard. We discard. Bird. We, discard. And then... You know what? I should have used the flex potion, I think, on that turn. I think that would have gone crazy. That would have done 1,000,000 damage. But no, it's fine. This turn we're gonna use the flex potion. Draw 1 for your card at the end of take 6 damage. I don't know if we can actually survive Mind Rot, to be honest. We have full HP. I think we can afford this. Exposed to a killing blow. We lead the strike. And then we ultimate defend. Easy. You did 3 damage, buddy. I hope you're proud of yourself. Well, I mean, we're going to full heal after the fight, right? I should really be using this flex potion on one of these turns. I don't know which one, but one of them. Okay, I think we well-laid plans. We blur. We dagger throw. Discard that. End turn, retain. He's healing? Oh, he heals. They heal now? They heal now! That's an easy one. Watch this. Then we blur, and then cloak and dagger, and then all that block is going to carry over to next turn. We're just untouchable. Cannot play more than 3 cards. That would literally just kill us. I think we take Disintegration again. 13 damage, no problem. Didn't even ask. Watch this. Discard untouchable. Yeah, they actually can't even touch me. We're just built different. 14. Well, there goes all of my block. But we just kill him now, right? You know what? We probably would have killed him if I used the flex potion. Fuck it. We use it now. Suboptimal. Suboptimal. We call that a misplay. Surely this attack will do... Oh yeah, it's over. Easy. And we get an attack potion back because we're just that good. We deserved it. We deserved it. Try well, I mean, this is my second run. I haven't unlocked the Necromancer. Does the Mega Parrot that's with you do something? Yeah, the parrot is this card, Bird Swoop. That's what that is. Envenom is always kind of cool, but I don't think we need that. 10 damage, 1 vulnerable, 1 exit. We might want to Assassinate. Yeah, I think we take Assassinate. I haven't had a visitor in a millennia. You're looking quite drab. Here, let's find something delightful for you to wear. What is this? Goblin Princess? Not what I was expecting, but alright. Glam. I don't think I need 1,000,000 gold. Here's the thing, right? It says card rewards. Replay is nice. That sounds like a good effect, but I'm already at 29 cards. I don't know if I'm going to be picking up that many card rewards. I might just take Fur Coat. We don't need like 999 gold. I think we take Fur Coat, to be honest. So, Oh, look at that. 1 HP elite, easy. I think we take the shop. So, I think we have to skip that one so we can actually hit the shop and spend some of our money. Because we got $1 million. I'm rich. I am become rich, owner of money. And then we go here. So we're only getting, we're only getting that 1 elite, basically. Out of the Fur Coat. But I think that's a pretty good route. We're getting 3 elites, 1 of them for free. And we're hitting 2 shops, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. If we're getting a shop at the end... Well, to be fair, 632 gold is a lot. I think it's... And we're hitting them at the beginning and the end. I think we can hit 2 shops. I think that's fair. Birdman. Birdman. We're just going to kill him, though. Majestic. pierce the whale. I think we just hold on to damage so that we can kill him. Because he scales up very, very fast. So we prepare to be discard untouchable. That's going to help. Accuracy does literally nothing right now. It'll be so good next turn, though, for sure. You better believe it. But I think we actually want to hit him with the strikes. Because right now, he's vulnerable, and he's not going to be vulnerable next turn, and then I think we blur. You know what? We can... Actually, I'd rather retain this. No, that's not true. That was probably the wrong call, but whatever. We discard. We get free block. We discard. And we win. Stable Serum. Retain your hand for 2 turns. That's probably broken. Yeah, I don't think we need any of these. Ah! Aha! Another accuracy? Oh, okay, so that's... Yeah, okay, so Tactician... I understand. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. 13, deal 2 less for each other card in your hand. 0. That's interesting. That's interesting. Transform 1 card in your hand. That seems chaotic. 3 block, retain your hand this turn. Or 13 block, sorry. No, I think we don't want those. I think we want to remove. First of all, remove the clumsy. We probably don't need potions, because we've already got 3. We might take this extra accuracy. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. I don't think we need a ton of card rewards. Upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. But again, I don't think... That's neat, but I don't think we really need that right now. I think we take the Whetstone. Assassinate Dagger Throw. That's... oh, that's so good. We love to see that. Although, to be fair, it's not like they can upgrade a strike. We've already upgraded all of our strikes. That's already happened, thanks to Pyle's Tooth. I think we take the accuracy. We go in on the shivs. Big lady, yes. Can they upgrade shivs? The question is, can the shivs upgrade themselves? I'm kind of tempted to take Tactician, because we do have some pretty solid discard. The problem is if you don't have discard, it's just bad. But, I mean we have a lot of discard. Although I think... Could end up being kind of useless. It could actually just brick. It could absolutely just brick. But I want it. I don't care, I want it. And then we'll save our gold for the second shop, I think. None of this other stuff appeals. Bro. What? Venerable tea set, start with additional... So this is like a defective version of the real relic. That has a less... Even the happy flower is not that happy. So Snecko Eye. Yeah, this is confused, but it doesn't give you the extra cards. Snecko Eye was really good. At first it seems kind of crazy, but like the proper Snecko Eye is actually really good. Partly just because it draws you more cards. Wow, 1 HP. Wow. That doesn't do anything for me. I think that's never going to come into play. We might just take these two. Because why not? Yeah, that flower doesn't look happy, but we'll take it. Snecko Eye. Well, I mean, we've seen a fake version of the Snecko Eye. I'm going to assume that there's a real version too, because like we got both tea sets here, the real one and the version. Scroll of Biting. Is this the sequel to the Book of Stabbing? The much vaunted sequel to the Book of Stabbing. Scroll of Biting. Wow. We definitely discard this. And then we hit him with one of these. Do we do that? Maybe? Yeah, obviously I should have played that first, but you know what? That's fine. We've got Blur. I think we well laid plans, and then we hold on to Blade Dance for next turn. Yeah, we don't even need to worry about it. Shivs, exposed to a killing blow. Fan of Knives, I am. Watch this. Easy. Dodge and roll 6 and 6. 8. I think our deck is large. Our deck is thick, and we need to keep it trim. There's this upgrade too. 3 vulnerable? That's alright. 2 energy. That could be nuts. That could be the nuts. Either that or we upgrade accuracy. Yep, fuck it, we upgrade accuracy. We get 2 accuracies, that's 12 bonus damage on our shivs. That's the dream, baby. So we assassinate, of course. Well, we do that. And that. Then we do that. Seems good to me. Full block. Get owned, kid. You didn't stand a chance. Watch this. Piercing Wail. 0 damage. Eat it. That extra energy does literally nothing right now. We'll save that for next turn, I guess. Because we don't have Blur, unfortunately. Accuracy. So we now do, our shivs do, yeah, about 1,000,000. So that's nice. Then we discard that. We Blur. Silence feeling pretty good. Not gonna lie. Silence feeling pretty good to play. Random skills. Alright, let's Acrobatics Plus is Escape Plan is good, but I think Acrobatics Plus, draw 4, discard, is kind of insane right now. Untouchable and Blade Dance, of course. So this route gives us 2 campfire. Yeah, we miss out on the elites though. What's inside? Nunchucks. That's kind of perfect. That's literally perfect for our build. That's crazy. Okay. We might just be unstoppable. The enemies haven't even... Like, we have taken 0 damage this entire floor. Get weakened. Discard a defend, I guess. Dagger throw again. Discard a prepared. Blur. Retain this. Well, yeah, it's too bad the block's not going to carry over this time, but I think what we do, I think we do retain this, and if it tries to hit us with a multi-attack this turn, it's going to get owned. It didn't. It did not. So that hurts, but that's fine. 2 extra energy. Yep, that hurt. Ow. My bones. That's fine, though. We're just going to win. We might draw into 1,000,000 status cards here, which would suck. But we do have an attack potion, so we'll probably be fine. Also, we can retain Fan of Knives. We're completely fine. We kill him. Get owned, kid. Probably over this. Let's see. Dash. Precise cut. Dagger throw plus. I mean, we dagger throw plus. You can never have too many dagger throws. Yeah, the Silent has returned with the London Special. 2 accuracies in my opening hand, and they literally don't matter because the enemies all have 1 HP. What a tragedy. Pendulum. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Okay, that's good. It's probably better if my deck was smaller, but... Sly, gain 1 dexterity, gain 4 thorns. Well, I mean, it's got Sly as a keyword, and it's a rare. I think that's kind of an easy take. Snap pick. Galvanize. Powers are afflicted with Galvanized. 6. Players take 6 damage when this card is played. Okay. Aggressive. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So powers hurt you. Oh, I should play that first, of course. Naturally. Oh, yeah, those are powers, so those would hurt. Well, we don't like that. Hurting is ouch. Hurting is ouch. You heard it here first. And we don't need to play powers anyways, we just kill this guy. We just easily kill this guy. He didn't stand a chance. Dagger Throw Plus? How many Dagger Throw Pluses do I have at this point? Come on, guys. You can... Let's learn to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good job. So that's... I think 5 of them are upgraded, too. Yeah, there's 5 upgraded ones and 1 regular. That's kind of... We throw in daggers in this. Abrasive? I think so. I probably should, I really should be using Assassinate first. That's what the card is for. Can get full blocked. We can accuracy, we can get free energy, and then also do this. Then do this. And then the nunchucks give us energy that we can't use. Classic. He's gonna burn us. We're on fire. Okay. We're about to take damage, which I don't like. I would rather not. I think we liquid memories for this. That should stop that. 40. I also don't like that. Not a fan. That helps. Yeah, maybe I should have played Afterimage first. I was not sure I would actually be able to... Forgive me, I was not completely convinced. I think we just take 14. Ugh. Ow. Imagine having to think about your turns. I would never. Did he just say, what the fuck? Is he talking to me? Bro's yapping. And then he blasted off like Team Rocket. Tools of the trade. Honestly, I don't think we want that. Even though it does fit the theme of what we're going for. I think we already have enough dagger throws. Adding this in, I think, is a bit extra, to be honest. Okay. This is... I mean, if we got that earlier, that would have been nice. Mummified Hand. I do remember that one being very good. It might be best to just remove the last defend. Or the last unupgraded defend, that is. That might be the best move. Or do we just take the Mummified Hand? I think we take the Mummified Hand, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, we've got to take the hand. I gotta hand it to him. 6 thorns. I probably don't need that. What are we fighting? Test subject. Cool. It's really subject's my test. Draw 2, discard 2. Yeah, that's nice, but that doesn't do much. 15 is alright. Retain 2. Actually, I think for this, yeah. For a boss fight, I think that's going to be the one. We take the monkey's paw. Or in this case, the mummy's hand. We lead assassinate. We have 1 billion energy on turn 1 because we deserve it. fan of knives. Oh, it only has 100 HP. If would be defeated, it revives stronger instead. Well, alright, it's a Hydra. Okay. We cut off its head. It comes back. Yeah, it doesn't look like a... No, that's not a phoenix. No, it's definitely not a phoenix. Phoenixes are orange. What am I thinking? I mean, it is 0. But it's also just kind of bad. We have so much energy that we can't even use it. Yeah, we killed him on turn 1. Bro did not... Oh, he actually does grow extra heads. Okay. That's fine. We piercing whale? He doesn't stand a chance. He did not even stand a chance. I think we actually... Yeah, I think I'd rather do this. Go all in on attacking. There's abrasive. There, that is. We did not draw any discard, which is awful right now. Genuinely terrible. Yeah, the, I think we untouchable Blade Dance. I think we actually play this just normally. Which is not what you're supposed to do. But it simply is what it is. We'll take that for free. Retain. I've been wound. We dagger throw, discard this. We dagger throw, discard this. Oh, there was an energy one. That's fine. We can acrobatics, discard this. Neutralize. And then we kill him. Although, he's going to revive again, isn't he? Maybe holding onto Blur would have been better. Or using Blur to hold onto that block. Possibly, possibly. Some people are saying this. Okay, dagger. Discard. Oh, wait, hold on. Intangible. What a bastard. You know, fuck it. We retain everything. Well, I don't want to take all that damage, so I'm not going to. That's a lot. Yeah, let's block. Ow. And he's intangible again, but he's not attacking, so I guess it's fine. Set up draw for next turn. Yeah, I guess we just hit him. It's not the ideal, but... Do I want those? Energy is good. Burn, huh? Sick burn. Oh, we got a lot of dagger throws, huh? We discard that. Leading strike. Easy. We discard that. We get free energy. We discard that. Dagger throw again. Discard that. Take in 36? I'd rather not. Discard that. Put that up. So yeah, now we take 3. Easy. 47? Brother, can you stop hitting me so hard? My body is not ready. And he's intangible, so we can't even do anything about it. Other than the hope that we draw into enough block. 47, yeah, because we're dead right now. Dead on board. I think we can at least do that, and then discard a Sly. Yeah, I think we retain the... No, I think we use the Bird Swoop and retain the dagger throws. Okay. Ow. So now we can hit him. I think we blur to carry some block over. Because we're not going to be killing him just yet, unfortunately. I think we have to retain those. I think we have to be smart and actually retain our blocks while he's intangible. But we're going to block 1 billion, so we'll be fine. 30? Oh yeah, we're already at 37. We're fine. Set up draw for next turn. Retain our... Yep. Yeah, this guy is definitely giving me a harder time than the last one, huh? Let's see. Well, I think we can prepared. Discard that. Hit him with the bird. Hit him with the leading strike into the shiv, into the dagger throw. Discard. Tactician. Then discard burn. Neutralize. Dagger throw. Discard another burn. We're a little bit short of actually killing him. Maybe I misplayed somewhere in there. We do live this, though, so we're probably fine. Oh, yeah, he dies to the thorns. Nice. Not the cleanest, but we did get there. Not even an introduction. Of course not. She's the silent. Naturally, she doesn't talk. Is that exactly the same amount of damage as my first run? It is. How? What are the odds of that? Scribbles? Placeholder. No, that looks... honestly, that looks correct to me. That is Scribbles. Beasts of Imagination. I'm going to have to read that later. Lamp. More potions, thank you. The silent gets ascension, of course. Naturally. The bigger they are, the bigger they fall. If enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. You know what? That's actually kind of... That's like... Yeah, that's pretty good. It's like it requires you to already have poison, but compared to deadly poison, adding 9 is very nice. His Majesty barely even looked anymore and swiped through planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fists on the space console. Beep boop. Bro, is it like Tinder for planets? What is this? Okay. Oh, we've discovered more timeline. Silente. Sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the silent's veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. She will die soon. Well, you shouldn't have taken the heart piece. Whatever that is. Star Gilgamesh. I'll take your word for it. I think there was one for... Hold on. Always show timer. Yeah, because sometimes it's visible, sometimes it's not. I might as well have that up. Well, we've unlocked the new guy. Divine Right. You gain 3. You gain 3. I do like how they put like 99 gold here as if it's ever different. Like the HP is different, so that makes sense. But they show you 99 gold as if it's ever going to change. Show me the character that has something other than 99 gold. Oversized blue creature. I am the future king. Cute. You will see me again. 10 damage, 2 random cards for discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. That's kind of good. It's kind of a... I mean, random cards from your discard pile is basically draw 2, but you have some control over it in a weird way. You're just drawing 2... It's effectively drawing 2 cards, but you're pulling from your discard pile instead of your draw pile. Lose all gold, choose one of 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. That's probably really good, but I want to try this. Come on, Meow, lend me your fury. What is my starting deck? Venerate, gain 2 star. Falling star. 0. Okay, so this is like uppercut. Less damage, but it costs 0 instead of costing 2. Blue. Star. Blue star. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Did you play first game? Yes, I have played the first game. Who do you think I am? I've got gaming cred. Okay, I am a credible gamer. My credentials are through the roof. I think we go this way. Then we go this way. Well, it could be this way either. Let's see. Did we go for the shop? No, it's a double shop. That's yucky. We don't want that. Go this way, surely. No, we could also go that way. Both of these are options. But I think that's the path. This is the way. Now name all the games. Shit, you got me. I'm a fake gamer. You know, I think that's a triple defend, actually. I'm not the ironclad, so I'm not going to act like it. I think we nail his Fury. Well, first we Falling Star. Then we Fury. And that pulls up a defend for us so we can take 0 damage. Those are some cool animations. I do like those. Like, look at his strike. Now, if only I drew another one, but that's fine. This Pokemon is dead. Doesn't even stand a chance. Okay, Solar Strike, gain Cloak of Stars, cost you... Maybe they are stars. It's called, what was it called? Falling Star, and now it's called Cloak of Stars? What? The first time you forge each combat, add a Sovereign Blade to your hand, adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Okay, so we'll just focus on that. So for 1 energy, forge 6. The Sovereign Blade costs 2 energy. Retain. So if you refine Blade, then you get like a 16 damage blade. I mean, paying 3 energy to do 16 damage is bad, but you can retain it and then probably buff it again. Next turn, gain 1 energy is... Solar Strike, deal 8 damage, gain 1. I mean, this is Strike Plus. It does immediate damage. I think I'm taking that. I mean, a big sword does look really cool. If I get a chance to go for it, I think I will, but I think the problem is it doesn't immediately do... Is like that Refined Blade card just doesn't... Like, the turn you play it, it doesn't do anything. Right? It does literally nothing unless you also play the sword. But paying 3 energy to do 16 damage on turn 1 is not great. Solar Strike is just like a better strike that also makes blue. It makes blue. Join Forces Solo Quest. Ragtag group of adventurers. What, are they going into a dungeon? Are they going to find a dragon? Dragging these nuts. I think we solo this. One of them even shakes their fist at you. Well, I got the money, though. Sucks to be you. Oh, we definitely take the relic, for sure. What was it? Bellows. The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. That's kind of cool. Sovereign Blade can easily get buffed to 100 plus a hit. It's fun. That does sound fun. Maybe it's good. We'll see. I don't think that that Refined Blade looked a bit slow. Although I guess the energy on your next turn does help you play it in conjunction with other cards. It does have that going for it, but it looked a bit slow for my liking. I don't think we're using a Power Potion yet. Unfortunately, we don't have... That's not the best opening hand against the Beetle. The Beetles, not a big fan. Yeah, okay, so stars are like a permanent interesting. Well, I think we just hit him again. Flex our potion. Another solar strike. Okay, let's have a look here. This costs sin energy, deals 6 damage, deals 2 additional damage for all cards that have cost a... So this is like Perfected Strike, but for stars. That's probably bad. Solar Strike again. Solar Strike is looking like a good card. Summon Forth. Forge 8. Put Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. It doesn't give you energy like the other one, but it does allow you to... Let's try it. It does allow you to kind of like combo the sword multiple times in the same turn. Oh, it's the large... Wow. I think we're immediately taking a power potion here. Forge 7, Sovereign Blade now deals all damage to all enemies. Well, there's only one. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. Isn't that kind of garbage? Paying 2 energy to gain 6 block seems kind of bad. Unless, like, maybe this scales with Forge. If the block also scales with Forge, then it's probably good. Start of your turn, draw 1 card and exhaust 1 card from your hand. Huh. I don't think we... I think we bricked that potion. I don't think any of these are that good. Do we Tyranny? Or do we just Forge? I think we Tyranny. Fine. Fall the Star, Solar Strike. And... Do we Venerate? No, I think we... I think it's too slow. Summon Forth is a huge enabler? Yeah, it looks like it. I think we exhaust... a defend? Or do I want to defend? Well, let's try this. 18, deal 8. Yeah, okay. Well, we gotta block this turn, and we still take damage. We exhaust a strike, of course. Falling Star. I see, okay, so that's why Falling Star costs... Yeah, because you want... If this costs energy, it'd be a lot harder to play with the blade. 27 is pretty big. I think if we Flex Potion, we actually just kill. Candelabra. Clarity Extract. Draw 1 card. At the start of your next 3 turns, draw 1 additional card. Okay, so instead, it's like the... There was the potion that draws 3 cards, but this is like the same thing, but delayed over 3 turns. Okay. Cloak of Stars. Black Hole. Whenever you spend or gain... Deal 3 damage to all enemies. That's interesting. Draw 10... Okay, deal 10 damage, draw a card. So it's like Pommel Strike, but it does more damage, and instead of keeping the card, you have to put something from your hand on top of your pile, which, depending on the situation, can be an upside, because it's kind of like saving it for next turn. I don't think we have too much that does with stars, but Black Hole seems like it could be good. Photon Cut's a common, so we might get a chance to pick it up later. Fuzzy Worm Crawler. Well, it certainly is. It certainly is. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we can just kill it right now. Although we're only taking 3 damage, so I guess that's fine. We'll just kill it this turn. Hit it with the Sovereign Blade. Watch out for my Sovereign Attack. Deal 5, Forge 5. Forge is an additional 5 for every other time you hit the enemy this turn. So it could potentially Forge a lot, but the problem is you're not actually getting to use... So the problem I'm seeing with this thing is that you can't... Like, if I want to use this and then also the Sovereign Blade in the same turn, then I'm not taking advantage of the secondary effect. If I want that, then I have to apply a bunch of attacks, then this, but then by the time you've done that, you have no energy left to play the blade. Gather Light, gain block, Rotten War, 7 damage, force out. Well, this seems way better than... Hold on, isn't this just way better than some of the other ones? Because this actually does immediate damage, and then also forges. This also seems good. Block plus... It's like the block counterpart to Solar Strike. I think I want to try the blade though. I'm going to do that. Although to be fair, I probably should have taken the rare just because. I mean, even then, the rare does do 2 less damage. It's like this, but I guess it does have the upside of potentially forging more if you combo with a bunch of attacks. But how often are you doing that? Do I need this? Kinda, honestly. Yeah. Oh, shop. Hello. 5 damage. Oh, you can actually buy ultimate strikes. Huh, I thought you would just get them from that event, but no, you can actually buy them. That's interesting. Next turn, put 2 cards from a draw pile into your hand. Well, that seems kind of... It does take a turn to set up, but that could be completely broken. Create a card. I don't think that's going to be good. Soul Strike. This, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. Oh, random enemy. That makes it less. Cards containing minion. What is this? Despicable Me? Gain 15 gold. Probably just start with the anchor. Probably take the anchor. It's 10 block on turn 1 is nice. Can't afford that. Maybe do a remove. Whoa! Thank you, shopman. Extra money? I'll take it. Heal 20, well, lose 3, upgrade a random card. Huh. Oh, you can keep going. Oh, it's max HP. No, we're not a baby. We keep going. Oh, you can just keep going? How much? Is there no end? Fuck it, we ball. Oh my god, that's what the gimmick is? You can upgrade all your cards, but you have 1 max HP? Oh, we're dead. We're so dead, but I want to do it. You have to do that at least once. Come on. Come on, you have to do that at least once. It's too funny. All my cards are upgraded, but I have 0 HP. Let's fucking go. I am so fucking dead. Holy shit. We didn't even stand a chance. Well, we just killed him instantly, so not an issue. The one-hit wonder, yeah. Glass Cannon Time. 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into minion strikes. 7 damage, draw 1 exhaust. 1 HP, perish. Wow, thank you for... $69 is perfect timing. Excellent, thank you. We've got 1 HP and 69 buckaroos. What can I say? I'm just a baller like that. Add a debris to your hand. Okay. I think we bring in the minions. Well, there's not really much to exhaust, though. Yeah, we take this. Is it upgraded? It's not! So, okay, so doing that event upgrades all the cards that you have already, but new cards aren't. I think that event could be worth it if all new cards that you get also get upgraded. But the fact that any new cards you add aren't upgraded, I think actually makes it kind of... I mean, it's obviously not a good event because it puts you down to 1 HP if you go all the way. But I think if you're gonna full send it, if you're gonna do that, you should at the very least, what they could do is give you full upgrades for the rest of the run as well. Although that also kind of makes... You know what? To be fair, it's not like you're using campfires for anything else at this point. Like, you simply cannot. I will be honest, we might have to skip the elite, because I think it's just going to kill me. Lose 9 HP? I don't think that's an option. Block potion. Oh, yeah, we're going to need that. Aha! That could be good. That could be good. Or we could take a... We might need more block, to be honest, yeah. Oh, we get a battle? Well, we'll try not to die. That's the plan. Well, in order to not die, we're going to need to block twice. We could play Black Hole, or we could play Summon Fourth. Wait. I have way more block than I... Oh, I forgot about Anchor, so we actually didn't need to do that. I am a fool. I'm a fool for that one. Oh, we might just be dead here. We only have, well, not true. We do have, potions. Potions. We can solve this problem with potions, of course. Like any reasonable soul. Then we put the blade back on top. Easy. Vine Shamblino. And then we just kill him next turn, and then we consume the block potions so we don't immediately die. What? What are these vines? Attacks cost additional energy. Bro. It's short by 1. Which normally you'd fix it. Oh my god. You fucking asshole. Alright, well, we've got to do this. Now we kill him. Vigor. Your next attack deals additional damage. So it's like strike that only... Or strength that only works for 1 attack. Okay. 17 block. Blocked... Oh. I mean, it does cost a bunch of resources, but 17 block for 1 energy? Reflect damage? That's gaming. That's gaming right there. 21 block. 9. We might have to upgrade that. Minion Strike Plus. I think we have to upgrade this so that it can actually block a decent amount. Alright, we immediately drink a power. What do we got? Neutron Aegis. Gain 8 plating. I think we need that so that we don't just, like, immediately die. To be honest. We block this turn, so that's nice. Do we immediately go for the Kin Priest? Probably not. I think we need to get this guy. Oh, I didn't get a chance to play. Did I misclick? No. No, I was completely reasonable. Yeah, we need to try to... We're going to desperately try to not die. Bro, what are you... Are you serious? We're short 1 damage? Get the fuck out of here. Come on. And they have us frail. Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. It's Jover. Maybe Solar Strike, actually. We are alive. 9. Okay, that's manageable. Well, we kill this guy. We Venerate. We combo this fool. And no, I needed to play block there, so we die. I needed to play 1 block card. Yeah, that's never gonna... Went the wrong way. Yeah, I feel like I'm never gonna... That's probably for the best, because that run is never going to get to the end. There's just no chance. But, you know, I had to do it, of course. I had to. There was no other option. When the game tells me, go to 1 HP, but upgrade all your cards, I gotta click that at least once. Oh, Necrobinder. We'll play that in a second. I want to play the Regent again. And by a second, I mean... I don't know, probably sometime in the future, probably not today. I don't know if we're going to have enough time for that. Necrobundo. We'll try the Regent again. Should be able to win with him. Doesn't seem that crazy. 1 card... That seems good. That seems worse. Lose all gold. I think we'll take the first one. Fairy in a bottle. Just immediate fairy in a bottle. Okay. Gain 1 strength. All enemies lose 1 strength. Gonna be honest, that seems questionable. It's like a... It's a bad disarm plus a... Well, I guess it's not quite bad disarm. It's, I guess against multiple enemies it's good, but it's also like a bad inflame. And it costs... I mean, if it was just 1 energy, that's probably good, but... For 1 energy, that would be okay, I think. Especially since it's a skill, so you can repeat it, but... That's 18 damage for 2. That just seems... Yeah, not a huge... Whenever you spend, gain 2 block. Let's try that. Let's see, elites. Where are we? Where are these guys? We've got 2 of these guys. Okay, that or this. Yeah, I think we go this. Gonna go like this. And then this way. Which means then we can go like this. Actually hit a shop. That's cool. Alright, that's the route. Necro Lady is very fun to play. Well, I'll definitely try her later, of course. Naturally. Fairy in a bottle looking a little different. Strike. We strike, we venerate. Child of the Stars showing up at the end, of course. We take 1. Easy. Astral Pulse 14. Random colorless card. 3 damage for each gained this turn. Radiate and Astral Pulse seem kind of similar, because they're both area of effect related to stars. Astral Pulse is more straightforward, though. It's just pay 3, get 14. This one is based off of generation. So the problem with it right now is that it only combos with Venerate. We don't have anything else to generate stars, whereas this we can actually use. We'll try it. This thing again. Upgrade our Astral Pulse. Yeah, I think 1 upgrade's fine. I think 1 upgrade is reasonable. Slither. Yeah, nothing that we really want that for. Bird? Let's try the Taurus. Taurus. We take 2, but then we get free block, because we're just built different. I think that went pretty well. Not gonna lie. Dexterity Potion. Quasar. 1 of 3 random colorless... The game really wants this guy to make colorless cards, huh? Glitter Stream, Solar Strike. Well, we just got the Taurus, which kind of does the same thing, but worse. 5, 5, and 5. I'd much rather have 11 up front, I think, but... they do find a similar role, so I'll take the Solar Strike. Tower Dominion, that shit is fire. I have tried Tower Dominion. Don't you know? I think there's... Go through the live tab, there's 1 stream of it. Although I've played it a fair bit on my own, because it is pretty good. I do agree. I mean, we just attack. Kick his ass. I don't know if beetles have an ass, but we're kicking it anyways. So Refined Blade, Genesis, that's a... Well, that would make the Radiate a lot better, because basically every turn you're getting 2. Charge also seems... Well, especially this early, Charge could actually go crazy. Being able to exhaust, targeted exhaust, but we'll take the rare. If there's a hole, there's an ass? That might be unwise. I have to check with the elders. We finally get to use Child of the Stars. Falling Star. Do I take 3 just so I can set up Genesis? Probably not. We've mostly killed him anyways. Ha, that's annoying. Yeah, can't do anything. Ow. Got him. Know thy place. 1 weak, 1 vulnerable, exhaust. For 0. That seems alright. Pale blue blood. If you trade 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Isn't that complete garbage? I'm not missing anything here. Well, I mean, 2 is better, but 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 at the start of your next turn. If I'm paying 1 energy for a power, like, I would want just like a guaranteed draw. Just give me draw 1. Full stop. The fact that it's also conditional just seems kind of... And 5 is a lot. 5 is a lot of cards. You can't do that immediately. I think that seems complete garbage. Not with this guy, the colors cards tend to be free. Do they now? Well, I guess that's kind of true. Like Minion Strike is an example. I guess we'll see if there's more later. So stop hurting me. I'm going to Genesis. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I did not have any defense. That's fine. We Child of the Stars. We Falling Star, which gives us block. This is kind of ass, but I think we Torque Toughness. Not going too well. Astral Pulse could be huge. Gain a bunch of block and also do damage, but we still can't kill these guys. It's 22. I mean, these Pokemon are kicking my ass. Never mind, they're dead. The best to ever do it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 33? I mean, it's 5, but 33? 3 weak, 3 vulnerable? It's just a bigger... It's Falling Star, but bigger. Gain 2, put this card on top of your draw pile. That... Shining Strike. Isn't that just... Solar Strike? I don't think... Yeah, this... Deal 8, gain 1. This is deal 8, gain 2. And then also you get to... It goes back on top of your deck. I think we gotta take the Comet, though. For sure. 21. I think we Smith. We're gonna be bold and brave. Genesis. Extra star? Eh. That could be good. Torque Toughness. What does this do? It removes the exhaust. We might go for this so that we stop taking damage. Hopefully. In theory. Bag of Preparation is kind of insane, actually. Alright, we're going to win this elite fight. No problem. It's a non-issue. We even get a turn to just, know thy place. In Genesis. Falling Star. Then we hit him with a Solar Strike. Ow. I think we Torque. We do this. We can immediately Comet. Destroy. Okay, this is not ideal. Do we Thorns? I think we... Fuck it. We drink our potions. about a potion? Looks like we're taking 1. That's fine. We can live with that. Pulse could be the best move ever. And then he dies to that. Easy. Quasar again. Draw 3, put 1 hand. Probably that. Mauler. Watch him get cursed. Nah, it would never happen. I would never get cursed. Genesis. Then we... He's not attacking, so we can just do whatever we want. 8? Please, do you think a measly 8 damage? That means that's nothing to me. We should just kill him this turn, right? Nope, we did not draw. Well, Glimmer might do it. There it is. There's the big boy. That was surprisingly not as big of a... I thought that the comet would be huge, but no. It was kind of a little comet. It was a baby comet. What can I say? Let's see. Well, we have Solar Strike, Cosmic Indifference. Might get another Solar Strike since we're going into these... Monologue. If we play a card this turn, get 1 strength this turn. Yeah, I don't think we're taking that. We solar our strike. We solar, we strike. First we solar, then we strike. What's this do? 4? It's alright. I think we comet since we're going into a boss fight. Soon enough. It's this guy. Hey, buddy. How's it going? We can immediately go Comet and Genesis. The easiest fight of my life. Know thy place. Solar Strike, Astral Pulse. And while I'm at it, you click that Defend. This guy got completely destroyed. Comet is insane. Gain energy, draw 2 cards. That... Let me skip that. Kunai. Yeah, same as ever. Knockout Blow. Deal 30 damage if this kills an enemy. Gain 5. That's a lot. Guiding Star, though. Next turn, draw 2. I think we'll try that. Let's see. Permafrost. Power. Deal 15, next turn gain 2. Hegemony. Guys, it's the Hegemony! Forge 3, Summoner Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. Oh, we probably want this one. Maybe this one, but we'll see. Maybe remove a strike. Do we take Black Hole? I think so. So Dramatic Entrance is the same. The Gambit. Gain 50 block. If you take unblocked attack damage at this combat, die. That's really funny. I'm tempted to take that. That's going to be the funniest way to die. I like that. I think I'll take Black Hole though. We'll be sensible here. Retain. That might actually be really good. What? Just set your health. I mean, basically. If you take unblocked damage, die. Ooh. I mean, Solar Strike adds damage and an extra resource, so that's probably the best upgrade I've got. Hey, big boy. I like how it's cure all, but it doesn't cure anything. How bizarre. Oh, retaining this would be really nice, but unfortunately... Actually, we don't have enough for Comet either. If this was the upgraded Solar Strike, we could hit Comet here, but we can't. This is so sad. So I guess we just do that. Maybe play an Astral Pulse and a Defend? Or we could try this. What do we got? There it is. Much better. Oh, you know what? I probably should have played a Royal Gamble first. My bad. My mistake. Man, this really is the fall in our stars. 151. 1 HP off. You know what we have? We have Attack Potion. I'd rather not Debris. I think I'll just Radiate. Stunned, idiot. We Solar Strike. We Royal Gamble. Then we Comet. Then we Astral Pulse. He lives on 10. Doesn't matter. He's just... Yeah, he's just... Yep, he's gone. Easy. Alright, yeah, that went a little bit better than the last one. Not gonna lie. Forge 30, that could go crazy. At the end of combat, gain 30 gold. Deal 17, choose a colorless card in your hand, add a copy of that card to your hand. I kind of want to Forge 30, to be honest. I don't know if that's good, but I want it. Hello? I am the Regent. Hello? Hello? Quiet down now. Take a part of me and be on your way. Enchant a card with Clone. This card can be duplicated at rest sites. What? Gain 15 block next turn. That definitely has value. Doubles block gain from the card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. What? Huh. The relic sleeps. I think we... I think we can duplicate Comet or something. Because I think if we set up Genesis and Royal Gamble, then we can spam Comet, and that would be really fucking funny. I don't know if that's a good idea, but we're doing it. Yeah, that seems like... Yeah. No, that's the best plan. For sure. 100%. Clone insane. It's geometric. It's geometric? Oh! I thought you... Okay, so it's like when you click the clone option, it clones all of the options. That's kind of insane, actually. 0 damage? That's crazy. Would never be me. Yeah, unfortunately we can't do that. Well, we might be able to if we... Oh. Well, we weren't spending, so... I guess that wouldn't have made a difference. Got him. Gains and draws. Okay. Well, we'll probably take that. Obtain a random power. Obtain a random zero-cost card. I'm not a huge fan. Isn't that the defect? Dead robots, plural. Okay, so maybe it's like the species of the defect. Parry. That doesn't seem very good. Ruh-roh. I'm about to take 12. There's not much I can do about it, I guess. Oh, maybe I can just hit it with a comet. And I didn't draw the comet, but I can do this. Wow. Oh. It's out of energy. My bad. Let's see. Now we can comet. Does that kill? Probably not. Yeah, no, it's taking half. He's in flight. But we can do that. And we can do that. Then we hit him with one of these and one of these. Do I... You know what? I actually don't want the parry back. I'm not going to lie. You know, I could have killed him this turn if I used Black Hole there, but that's fine. I don't actually want the parry back. That's a bad... Rotten War Plus looks tempting. But we already have Forge 30, so it's probably fine. I think we take a Soldier Strike, so we can actually use the Smith. Let's see. Stacking up those could actually be really good. Spending stars, gaining like 4 block. Okay. But I think at first we do this. Remove a strike. Strength potion. Potion of binding. Nah, I think we take that. I want it. Clone. Duplicates all cards with clone. That's... Yeah, it is geometric. That's crazy. But why? They say you should be using a defensive ramming maneuver right now. Well, I think you're going to need to explain how a ramming maneuver is defensive. That's the part that's a little lost on me. Oh man, I really have no block, huh? I just removed a strike, too. I guess we do this. So we take a big ouchie. Yeah, I think our deck is missing block. Oh, probably should play that first. This should give us a bunch of block, right, if we do this? Yeah. First, Know Thy Place. Falling Star. Solar Strike, and then hit him with the blade. Okay, not bad. We're taking way more damage than I'd really like. So yeah, we definitely need to fix that. Watch out for my double Comet Blast. I had 10 stars. What are you going to do? Nothing. Deal 30. I mean, compared to Falling Star, that's just kind of bad, though. Or the Comet, that's kind of bad. Gain 2 strength, all enemies. I don't think I want any of these. I'll just take the Whetstone and move on. We super need to heal, though. I mean, we do have the Fairy in a bottle, but... Gremlin Horn is... Oh, yeah. Gremlin Horn. 2, draw 6. Uh-huh. Royalties. Panic Button's kind of okay. We do need block. That being said, I think I removed that last unupgraded strike. With clone. How many of those do we have now? We have 4. 4 comets. But they're all upgraded comets. Volturnian Lobsters are worth at least 7 crews per mate. Or 7 crews per crate. Damage, huh? I don't like taking damage. Can I do anything about this? Not really. Maybe if I weaken. No, he's already weakened. Yeah. Not great. Even if I glow, I don't have enough for Royal Gamble. That's... Well, I guess this does give me enough. Nectar versus Silk. Well, we'll try this. Then we Royal Gamble. We love gambling. Wow. $40 damage. Well, hopefully that'll make up for how owned we're getting. We're getting completely destroyed. So if I do that, yeah, not quite. Unfortunate. I guess we'll hold on to the Sovereign Blade then. Yeah, we really don't have enough block in this deck. What are the odds? That's so perfect. We still take 6, though. Everything costs stars, so we can't do literally anything. That's what I get for not playing Genesis as soon as possible. But we did get there. We did get there in the end. Filling your hand with a breeze seems risky, and the other two, the problem with them is that we're already, as we just saw, don't have enough stars. We need more stars, not more ways to spend stars. We Genesis, I think. I think we gotta. Take a little bit less damage. Well, the thing is, Comet does a lot of damage, but these are hard to kill, so it doesn't do anything. It doesn't actually do anything for us. Unfortunately, this is kind of like the worst matchup for the Comet. This is so sad. Child of the Stairs. We're blocking. We're taking 2. Okay. Oh, really? I guess we just win. I think we gotta skip. Oh, we're super dead. But we've got a fairy, so it's fine. Our little fairy friend will help us out. Dead. Yep. There we go. Alright, that consumes that. Now what? Start your turn. Yeah, we don't have any... Right, we want this. Gain 2 block for each star spent. Well, we'll get a bunch of block off of this. So that's helpful. Then we do that. Maybe we can live this. We might have. We have a shot. Astral Pulse, kind of nice. Just kill the guy in the middle, which is not exactly what I was going for. Well, we'll see how it plays out. Okay, we might have this. Can't kill it this turn, I don't think. No, we can. We have exact. We got there exactly. Reflect seems really good. Yeah, we definitely rest. What the hell is this? Big crab? Can we hit its weak point for massive damage? Because I would really like to. This might be a good turn for Reflect, huh? Like so. Then we glow. We glowcate. Let's see. We Genesis and we have no block. We don't quite die, but... Ow. We don't have enough to... Oh my... We're sitting on all this energy and we can't use it. Thanks, Chandelier. Very cool. That's so helpful. Wow. Fuck it, we devastate. What the hell is... 49? Oh, we're so cooked. No, wait, we live this. There's no shot. How? Now we're definitely dead. Whatever's happening this turn is going to kill us, for sure. Whatever it is, it has to kill us. Nope, it's not going to kill us. It just doesn't do that much damage. We're on like 2 HP this entire fight, and we're not dead yet. Which seems wrong. Okay, we can finally gamble. We love gambling. And we glow. With double Comet, we can actually afford it too. Yeah, we need to weaken this one, because otherwise we're dead. Double Comet Blast. Why do we have 66 block? Wait. Alright, because we do get... Yeah, 4 block per every star spent, and we spent... Oh yeah, that would give us a lot, wouldn't it? Now that you mention it. Now that I'm looking at it with my eyeballs, I realize that is how that would work, yeah. 30, you say? We might get there? So we have to turn around, for sure. Yeah, we live that. Oh my god. We might just be too powerful. We Solar Strike this guy. Turn around. 96 block? Okay. That's a lot of block. We could Smith instead of Comet. Although Weak and Vulnerable is very helpful. Even if we can't break through. And we could just set up the smith for next turn, I guess. You know, do a solar strike and a solar strike so we can get more stars. Yeah, we set up for next turn. Let's see. Can we live this? It's doing 30. Yeah, we can't actually kill it. Because we don't have any attacks that don't cost... Okay. We just barely live this. I don't think we deserved to win this, but we did. And at the end of the day, isn't that what matters? Neutron Aegis. That might be... I don't think we need up more comets. Or the smiths. We've got enough smiths in our town. I think we need plating. I think we need Neutron Aegis. And we need more star generation. Orange! How is this being orange? I'll know that orange is the most regal color. Well, historically it was purple. This guy doesn't seem very smart, I'm not gonna lie. At a random attack your hand, it costs 0 this turn. Start of your turn, gain 7 block. That seems great. I'm gonna go with Psy. Free block. We need, like, block is where we're struggling here. Let's see, we've got... This seems 1 elite. There's 2 up here, so we could... This one can't go that way, so it would have to be... That also is 1 elite, so the only way to get 2 elites would be this path. We take the fire, the events, the loop, like so. Okay. Could really use some potions, to be honest. Yeah, I think we've learned that if we don't play Genesis like immediately, we kind of just die. Whenever, yeah, having at the start of your turn gain 7 block is just, that's going to save us so much problems. So many problems. Dear God. Do we Solar Strike, or do we set up Child of the Stars? I think we set this up, and then weaken that so we take less damage. Oh, he's already weakened, right. So it weakens him next turn, which is of course what I meant to do. That's the important thing. Does that do anything? Not really. Well, whatever. Take reflected damage, idiot. We glow. Oh, we gamble. Oh, we don't have enough. We Solar Strike, then we gamble. We're 1 short? Oh, come on. You're lying. You're making that up. I don't believe you. Yeah, I think we need to upgrade Royal Gamble to get Retain, so we can actually use it more consistently. Oh, that's a lot more damage than I'd like to take, to be honest. If I could not do that, that'd be great. We pulse. $40 block. Not even close. Then we just hit him with a big meteor from space. Gather light, yeah, because that gives us... We need star generation, and we need block. Wait. Mushrooms? Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat. That seems awful. I mean, it is only the first turn, but, 15 HP, upgrade 3 random cards. Yes, please. Reflect, Black Hole, and the Smith? Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go gambling. Well, I need that. Don't remove that. Lose 3 HP, the card. Okay. I just got that. You can't do this to me. But the damage is increasing. I don't think I can... I can't afford to spam this, can I? Fine. I hate bridges. Great text. Oldest person you've ever seen. We meet once more. It's me, Ranwind. You do not know this man. That's a good bit. I like that. It's the, hey, buddy, how's it been? It's me, your old friend. You have not met this man before in your life. 2 random relics for the Gremlin Horn. I mean, Gremlin Horn is really good, but it's not so good in the boss fight. Unless there's, like, minions in the boss fight. I think 100 gold's probably the safest choice. We're not hitting a shop, so it's not like we're doing anything with it. Anchor? Anchor and Sai? Hell yeah. I think we have time to get set up and just immediately... We can safely get... Look at that. We can safely get set up. No problems. The enemies didn't stand a chance. We can... What do these things even do? Oh, that's what... Honestly, I didn't even pay attention to their gimmick the first time, because I just killed them immediately. You lose 2 max HP, so it's a... They have a permanent debuff. Interesting. Still 1 short on stars, huh? That's fine. Just hit him with a big reflect. That'll teach him. I think we venerate. Still can't use comment, that's fine. We can't actually kill any of them. Unless we... No, it's short by 1. Well, we can kill this guy. You know what? I forgot that I keep forgetting that I have Gremlin Horn. I should pay more attention to that. Still not enough, huh? Well, hit him with that. We have a million energy that we can't do anything with. We glow. I'm glowing. This thing is insane. That's so good. What a safety net. I think we skip. Clone again. I think we pass. 11 plating seems nice. This could be really huge. Yeah, I think we'll try that, because it does seem to... It'll make it easier to get it on the right turn. Lantern. Nice. Elite combat. We got this. What is upgraded Genesis? It's an extra... More resources. Goes from 2 to 3. Alright, we have most of our block anyway, so I don't have to worry about that. I think we have to channel the stars reflect. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, but now we can't Genesis. Well, we'll put it back on top. Mr. Soul Nexus, please. Please. Gamble. We love gambling. Easy. Yeah, we just hit him with a big... Well, we could do Neutron Aegis. Probably not necessary, though, since we've stacked up a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Imagine needing to, like, block or whatever. Just play your attacks. Your attacks will block for you. And your blocks will attack for you. This might be broken. Our attacks create block, and our block creates attacks. I think that might be good. Gain 9 block, return this card to your hand. No. Probably not. Why? Sail again. The healing's not the worst thing ever, but I think we could... Energy? I like energy. Can we afford both of these? We can just barely afford both of these. There's no shops coming up, so we might as well just grab it all. Lee's waffle. As opposed to a regular waffle. Well, that's new. Axebot. Stock. When killed, a new Axebot is summoned in its place. Oh. Interesting. Well, how about you drop dead? And then I do that. I don't know, that seems like a good plan. Yeah, unfortunately don't have the stars. Ow. Don't do that. Oh, one short. Damn. I think we have to spend it on Reflect. Uh-huh. Okay, what if we use this and then use this? We're still short, but we retain. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're cooking. We're in the kitchen. Okay. Now we can royal gamble. We love gambling. Okay. I think we glow. We're kind of popping off. We're going insane. Do I want the extra stars? Probably. Because that'll set up for... That'll allow us to play a comet if we draw one. Which of course we will, because we have a billion of them. Blam. Easy. 18, gain 3 next turn. It is upgraded. But I don't think... We really don't need energy. And we don't need more outlets for our resource. Resource. Orbit is good. Is it? Honestly, it looked kind of bad. Every 4 energy you spend, you gain an energy. Seems like compare that to like just getting an energy every turn, you know? Seems kind of bad. Maybe the upgrade makes it better. So this guy makes all of your stuff ethereal. We probably have to get rid of that first, given that we can't play everything we want immediately most of the time. Okay. Yeah. Like, we're gonna lose Reflect here. Do I have to potion? Maybe. Just to weaken them. Rather not lose too much HP. Well, Maginite is alive. All your cards are downgraded. Huh. Can we comment? No. Oh, we're gonna be short by 1 because our cards are downgraded. That's lame. Oh, we're going to take so much more damage than I would like. Huh. Ow. That sucks. Child of the Stars, Torque Toughness, I think. Child of the Stars again. And all of those burn. That's not great. It's a bit overkill to hit him with that, but it's kind of the only attack we have. Well, I mean, we can do this as well. Oh, you know what? He should die from Black Hole, right? If we just... Whenever you spend it or gain... Yeah, okay, so he's just a Black Hole. And in that case... That's 24? Yucky. I think we come at the guy in the back. Okay. So now our stuff is upgraded again. Awesome. And we have 1,000,000 block. So we're actually completely fine. Okay. There we go. We got there. Watch me glow. And then hit him with damage. And I'm out of energy, but I have a ton of stars. I've got that star power. And drop a meteor on his head. Potion Belt, not going to do much. Whenever you attack an enemy, loses 1 strength this turn. Yeah, don't think any of these synergize with what we're doing. At its worst, it's 4 turns to get 4 orbits in play. What do you mean 4 orbits? So once you trigger it, does it continue providing stack orbit with itself and it gets better? The way, so like once you trigger it, does it like continue providing energy every turn? Is that how it works? Because that's not what it said. Yup. Well, the description did not lead me to believe that's how it worked, but that does make it better. That being said, energy is, at least with this deck, energy is not the issue we're having. Owl Magistrate. Right, well... I think I'm just going to hit you with a big rock. That usually works. Oh, I still don't have enough for the gamble. That's fine. We gamble this turn. Yep, we gamble. There we go. Then we hit him with another. Another one. Another one. Soar, okay. It's quite the eyesore. I agree. That's going to do big damage. Comet Defend? Okay, no, there we go. Yeah. No, we've got Child of the Star set up, so we're fine. Completely fine. It's a non-issue. This is a little bit more of an issue. I want to save that. I'm not sure we're going to win this one. Not sure we're going to win this boss fight, but we're going to try. Yeah, I don't think any of these really synergize. We're going to have to rest. And we're still only at like half health. What is this? That's not a door. Now, I'm no expert, but I don't think that's what doors look like. Okay. Yeah, we're still short 1. Oh, shoot. 11 times 2. Maybe we just take it. Maybe we just take it. Ow. Man, this door hits hard, huh? Are we still short? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Much better. We're covered for this turn, so I think we just attack. Well, it's only got 155 HP, so it's definitely summoning something. There's no doubt about it. I mean, it's called a door. There's got to be something. It just seems logical. Oh, we got him. Door maker. Dormammu. And we finally got Genesis set up. Draw a million cards. 31 damage incoming. That's a lot. I think we bind him. Blind him and bind him. Get reflected. Cowardly attempts to escape. Oh, do I have to open the door again? 30 damage on the way out, too. Yucky. I think I want to save my stars. I don't want to spend them on that. Maybe this? Do I use an energy potion to smith? That could help with the damage. Okay, we did block that, at least. 28? Come on. Alright, I think we're fine. 36? No, that's just ridiculous. You can't do that. I forbid this. Can we kill this? No. 50 damage, huh? Well, this sucks, but I think we just kind of... Oh, exact block. Calculated. That opens up Comet. And Comet opens up a big sword. Oh, the big sword. Wait, hold on. Killing the door actually gives us the horn, I think. It's kind of insane. It's synergy. Do I Falling Star? I don't think so. I think I save up for a Comet. $27, you say? Hit him with a big Comet. This is the way. We generate more stars. Ugh. He's going again. Not if we just slam dunk him. But I don't think we can. I think we hit him with the big sword. Yep. This fucking guy over here. Well, at least the sword does 90 damage now. That's pretty good. Yeah, but now we're getting hurt. I don't like getting hurt. Stop that. He's got a bunch of strength now. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. This really solars my strike. And then we fall that into a comment. Oh, the hands. Huh. You again. Yeah, I didn't leave. Believe it or not. Oh, we're so close. 12 HP. He's fleeing again. but I think we've got this. He's dead. Okay, we got there. Oh! That was a lot closer than the Ironclad and the Silent, but we got there. I've arrived. You there, commoner. Is this the top? I need quiet. I'll teach you some manners. Very cool. Massive aura loss. I swear to God, I get 1240 every single time. That's crazy. The heart is dead in the background? Really? I'll have to check that later. There's a dead heart in the background. That definitely has some implications in the lore. You oftentimes say no, like this pig does in the oats video. Funny. Oh. You mean like, brother, I require oats, brother. No, brother. These are my oats. Brother, I am starving. Share with me some of your oats. I believe I know what you're talking about. By the growth and stability, the architect spends decades researching and refining them. The ancient seeds. The seeds turns out to be failures. He's like, I created you, but you're a failure. Just like a parent. He learns from the best. The slimy waters call to you. Underdogs. No. That's gross. The Regent. Sword Sage. Okay, so this is a lot of sword stuff. Maybe now the sword will be... I mean, it did do some good damage in that last one, but... Need a hero. Of course, the Regent shows up and says, I am the hero. And then he dies to the architect. Fencing manual. Start combat forge 10. That's kind of cool. Try a royally brilliant plan to become stronger. To immortalize this, it is etched into a nearby stone. Try harder. True. I got beat by some guy. Well, I'll just try harder and kick his ass next time. It's that simple. Yeah, so we've got we've unlocked the Necrobinder. These three we've done the first level. Alright, I think that's a good place to call it for today. Yeah. Don't be cringe, just try harder. It's that simple. It's that easy. But yeah, I think that's pretty... Yeah, 4.5 hours. That's pretty good. Pretty good progress for the first day. Yeah, I do like the... I'm liking the Regent more than I liked... Because, you know, I'll be honest, in Slay the Spire 1, I really liked the Ironclad and the Silent. Was not as much a fan of the Defect or the Watcher. But so far I'm liking the Regent. His gimmick seems pretty fun. So hopefully the Necrobinder is also fun. We'll find out, though, in the future. You do sound like you have some academic experience in performative arts. Really now. Well, yeah, that's where we're going to call it for today. So thank you all for watching. See you guys next time. We'll take it easy.